think we're ready. Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing day. Hi, Skondramara, welcome back, and everyone else who is around. I hope you are having a lovely start of the weekend. First of all, sorry for a little bit of a hectic week there. Or well, most of the week, I suppose, because our official week is starting now. But my rest of the week was just really hard. I spent most of my week actually doing some offline work, if any, unfortunately, because I didn't get to do as much. My toddler was sick this week, and it was just a whole lot of things that I needed to, do, and of course I wanted to be present, and it just didn't leave a lot of time for streaming or doing any sort of work. I was like my mind was just in a different place, and I'm just happy that he is feeling somewhat better than what he was yesterday. He's also with his dad today, which is giving me a little bit of space to work as well. And I'm pretty grateful for that because if we don't if we don't work, we don't eat. So you gotta work. But yeah, I'm very happy to be back. Also, I'm very excited to be finishing Triangle Strategy. We are currently sitting at chapter 16, I believe, and we're just about to do a big battle that looks really interesting because it has some mechanics that haven't been introduced into the game before, like moving with the carts and everything. I'm very curious to explore that. But first of all, thank you so much to Square Enix for sponsoring the content and providing me with the game key. I've been having for what around 40 hours of just pure fun so far, and it's such a great game. It's very story rich, quite strategic, and the combat does get more complex as you progress through the game, and learn more about the positioning and your units and combat and everything. So from that point of view, it's very balanced. Highly recommended if you enjoy something like Final Fantasy Tactics, or any sort of game that is reminiscent of that. I will be checking out some other titles from the studio as well. I started to really trust this studio. Actually, this is my first game that I am playing from this studio, and I will be checking out some more as well. But if you're on Twitch and you're here for the first time, make sure to follow so you know where to come back. And if you are watching this on YouTube, leave a sub and a like to the video. Whatever it is that you want, should you want to, support and promote the content. And speaking of which, if you're on Twitch, you'll notice that we don't have any official Twitch ways to support the content through, I don't know, affiliate subscriptions or whatever. I canceled all of that so that I can multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. So should you want to support the content, you can do so mainly through Stream Elements tips and through Patreon. And you can find all of these links down in the About Me on Twitch, and same goes for YouTube, because this is the channel where I am not monetized yet, as it's my secondary channel. My primary channel is Mom's Den, which is where I publish my Final Fantasy XIV content, and you can find all of these links in the description of this video. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Today is a little bit of an early start. I actually was just kind of sitting there waiting for 9 o'clock, and then I realized that I'm mostly ready to start the streaming today. So I'm just going to start. I would love to finish the game this weekend, and after that I will be starting a new one. I don't wanna I'm not gonna tell you which one yet, but I think if you've been taking a peek at my content calendar through my spam tweets and everything that's happening on the, what are they called, like the stream bots and whatnot, that I made happen at some point, you have pretty good idea of which games I will be playing until the end of the year. But that is mostly what it is. Okay, I think we are ready. Honestly, after what I've been through this week, I do need to just kind of, sit down and honestly and just forget about it just for a brief moment. It's been an incredibly trying week. And honestly, I just wanna sit and and play a game. and just kind of relax a little bit. Okay, chapter 16, Sleep My Friend. We are at the mines, and this is gonna be fun. We have some characters. I'm not sure who this is. An elderly woman is attacked by bandits, but she's not as fragile as she seems. I wonder if she's somehow gonna be important for this battle. Like her abilities.
Good grief. Just what do you hope
Wait,
to
are
gain
these
by
Rosellan?
hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll slit your throat.
I thought
You're
Rosellans
Rosella,
were
not?
not like this.
Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
I wonder what makes him
So
think
you are
they have no
blind to the
choice.
strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
Oh my god. What is she, like a monk?
You're no ordinary old lady.
No. She is not.
Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well.
Wow.
Move along.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
Well, yeah, not everyone's living perfect lives.
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
I think she's like a monk of a sort. Looks like it.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord. What is it? An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest.
Very well. Show her in. Yes, sir.
I like this theme. It's fun.
I would hear your name.
Soundtrack is just so good.
You may call me Roma.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War. You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my
Might
days.
as well do good.
But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed.
Okay, I want to know what
have
she
seen
is.
enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones.
I like how
yet.
she's laughing. She's cute. Alright, old lady, what can you do? A veteran versed in martial arts counterattacks when evading a physical attack, can slip deftly between foes. Okay. That's decent, I guess. I'm not sure if she's recommended for this battle, but I guess we'll see. I think she's our only new character. Bombs are placed along the tunnel walls and enemy soldiers appear before Serenoa and the others. I think we have a lot of money to spend and items to equip from last time.
The Frosty mean to seal off the mine.
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily
I
won.
hope so. Oh. Oh, dang.
We've the metal to use our explosives. Victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready. Aye!
They're crazy.
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Okay. We don't want those to blow up, do we? Let's see what's our actual victory conditions. Estimate the enemy forces. Defeat conditions allow a single explosive to detonate. Oh, okay. The explosives set by the enemy are set to detonate on a timer. Move next to the enemy explosives and disarm them before they detonate. Oh, okay. Okay. Minecarts. The rail will glow blue when a cart can be used, and the opposite area station will become selectable. Okay, cool. How do I disarm them? The yellow panels indicate minecart call stations. Okay. When you're standing next to a station where there is no cart, you can call the cart over from the opposite station. I see. Keep in mind that a cart deals damage to anything on the rails that it travels on. Okay, so we don't leave our units there. Okay. We're like misguided. Yeah, what do you think of this battle? Like, this looks like a lot of fun. Let me see what they're suggesting, or who they're suggesting to put here. Okay, we haven't even used them. We have 10 out of 10 deployed. For some reason, Benedict is recommended here. And he's also recommended because of the... I don't know why. Why would the traps be important? Serenoa is going, Anna's definitely going, Roland... Our mage, Cordelia, for sure. Do we need 3 healers? No. 2, I don't know about him. It's a bit of an odd. Let's see, we have 8 out of 10. I don't know why he's recommended. I don't want to have, like, I don't want to not have. Okay, so many recommended units. I want to have Frederica for sure. And maybe I go double on the archers. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I think they. Yeah, I think they don't get a lot of choice at all. Like, they're just soldiers. At the end of the day, they just have to do what they're told. But in order to have an easier time, some of them may be pushed into actually believing what they're saying, so that they could, I don't know, either ease their conscience or actually work towards victory rather than surrendering. I'm not sure about her. I don't know. All of this is a bit weird. Who has accessories? Is he in the... Did I put him in the battle? I didn't? What, I had 10 out of 10 and I don't have him? Maybe I get rid of the old guy. Where is he anyway?
I'll do my best.
Maybe I do it like this. Okay. So he has a scarf that I'm not sure I want on him. She's not coming with any weapons. I will just remove the accessories that are equipped by people who are not participating. So no has a defense and strength ring, speed ring, luck amulet, magic defense, HP, black anklet. Not sure about this. Obsidian anklet increases strength and magic but prevents natural TP recovery at the start of your turn. That's probably okay. Increases strength, magic attack, physical defense, and magic defense, but deals damage to you at the start of your turn. He's a little squishy. I have been working on healing him as well, but I want his magic attacks to be a little stronger. So I'm gonna turn him into a little bit of a beast, I guess. Movement. I don't know about this. Fire, wind, vanguard. Got his first action. No, she doesn't really need this. I'll give her the fire amulet. I don't know what she needs, to be honest. Ice. I doubt this is in any way, shape, or form important for her. So he doesn't have a... Okay, I'll just get rid of luck. And I'll give her luck instead. She doesn't have anything. I'm not sure. Not sure what I want to give to her. This is probably... I'm not sure if they can knock back, but it would probably be annoying if they could. So pretty much everyone has enough of them. I'm recognizing that my distribution of items is not perfect. Can I promote anyone? I did get some stuff last time. Promotion. I could promote Serenoa. Swordmaster. Shooting stance. Maybe it would be a good idea to promote healers rather than... or a tank rather than 3 damage dealers. Yeah, I'm gonna promote him. Such a cute animation.
Haha! Ain't no way I'd lose.
Desperate defense. What is desperate defense? I probably should have checked that before. Decreases damage taken when HP is at 50% or below. That's good. Let's see if we can buy more medals. We have 73 kudos. That means that we probably can't. Medal of... where is it? Medal of Bravery. Recruit to veteran, veteran to elite. No, he's sold out. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade some weapons before we start. Let's see. Quality fiber. What is this? Increases weapon potency by 5. I'm kind of turning him into a damage beast, and that's working out for me so far. So I just won't. We need 10 fibers for this. Oh, for this we need leather? Okay, we can upgrade her weapon. This is something that I haven't done previously. I need 1 quality fiber if I want to upgrade her weapon. I want to be careful when it comes to how much I'm spending, because I don't want to spend the wrong stuff. I don't want to spend on the wrong weapons, because I also want to buy items if I can. Increases weapon potency by 5. Yeah, sure. Why not upgrade? And what is this? Sunfall. Cost for 1 turn, use all TP to deal fire type magic damage, setting the ground blaze. The more TP consumed, the stronger the attack. Huh. Does everyone get this? Superior Iron. Okay, so there's like spells that you can acquire. She already has her unlocked. He doesn't have... Okay, I could upgrade his weapon to rank 3, but I need the Azure Crystal. I'm not sure if this is something that I buy. It doesn't look like it. Maybe I do. Here. Azure Crystal. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know how to get it. Jade... no, it's not here. Maybe this is something that I have to loot. Quality stone and quality iron to upgrade Anna. Quality stone and quality iron. Okay. Rare thorn. I don't have these things. Rare thorn. What is a rare thorn? Is this again something that I can't purchase? Probably. Let's see who else has an upgrade available, who's actually fighting right now. Parchment. I don't have these things. He's not fighting at this very moment. No one really is. The old man isn't. Indestructible stone. Can I get an indestructible stone? Where do I get these things? I don't understand that. Okay, let's get some better gear. Instead of HP ring, I'll just give him the defense amulet. I think this is probably better. Critical necklace increases damage dealt by critical hits. Yeah, maybe I just need gear instead of magic attack. Who needs a magic attack? Sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on improving them a little bit. I'm not sure if this is correct, but we'll see. Maybe I can buy another magic amulet and give it to her. And instead of the Vanguard scarf, she doesn't really need that. Okay, well now I've pretty much spent all that I could. Except I wanted to sell some of the stuff that I really don't need. Grounding. I'm not sure about this. Wind, lightning, ice, fire, luck, defense. I don't know. I guess I can't sell anything that's currently equipped by the party members that are involved in battle, which is fine. Metal brew. Oh, this is actually a way to get money. I was not aware of this. Because I spent kudos on it accidentally. I didn't think that it would help me. Paralysis, sleep, blindness. I should have like one of these, one of each. I'm spending a lot of time choosing and picking. That's fair enough. Okay, so we have about 5k. I want to get more of the... I'll get another one of these. They're useful. I don't know how I'm actually increasing my convictions through this. And I can't really buy any good gear. This is probably the best that I can do. It's fine. It's fine. I think we can go. Okay, we can leave the encampment. We've upgraded weapons. I didn't see the stone. That's okay. I think we're fine. Let's see what we want to do. Who's in the front? Who's in the back? This is probably a bad idea. Okay. Let's have them like this, and let's start the battle, I suppose. We can still deploy one more unit. Oh. Oh, what? I didn't... Wait, I didn't select everyone? Who do I not have selected? What? I have 9 out of 10? How did this happen? Okay, who was I on the edge about? He's recommended, but I have no idea why. Let's give the new girl a chance, you know? Let's see what we can do. Tabs, where is she? How did this happen to me? I'll give her HP. And... Oh, someone already has the black egg, but that's totally fine. Yeah, that's okay. I actually wasn't counting on this. I thought that I had all of them. That's fine. Yeah, let's just begin. We spent our money, we've upgraded everything we could. Okay. Hello! That was exciting.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemies, so
Guys
be
are
it.
crazy.
Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Prepare yourself.
So, I need to find a way to detonate this? What does it say? I have, 70 turns. So, how do I get myself there? I would have to, like... Could I come here and then climb the stairs? Or would I have to come here? I'm not sure.
Time to work.
So how do I enter a cart? I'm not sure how this works.
Charge!
Oh, okay, so they need to be like in your hitbox or whatever. So what I can do is I can come here and give myself, just to make sure. No, not magic defense. I can give myself no, never mind. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll try this.
That was fun. That was fun.
This battle is ours.
If I'm here, can I can't really target anyone. I'm not sure what my plan is. Like being new
Take that!
to a map is sometimes just
I will fight to
weird.
my last breath.
Because you don't know how you lose, and you definitely don't know how you win. Oh, ew. So is this gonna happen all the time?
Keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can I go here and like hawk dive?
Now I end this.
Okay. There are so many of them. Oh my gosh. There are so many of them. Spinning slash, is that not AoE?
Come at me.
Or if I come here, I can't really be of use. I can come over there and try to. I could give him a warding. I don't want to get lost
Now or
in
never.
all of this. Because there are two casters there, and I don't trust them.
Shall we begin?
Can I, like... Can I call? I can call a cart. Okay. I see. Okay, now I understand. She didn't exactly have to stand there. She could have been a lot, I guess, in a different spot so that she doesn't actually block this road. Scorch, Fire Eater, this is... No. Sunfall, cast for one turn, use all TP to deal fire type damage, setting the ground ablaze. This is like, nah, this is like AoE. Don't really need that. Scorch. Like, I want to get closer to him so that I can Blazing Chains. But there's not enough range, unfortunately. Fire. Pillars of Fire will leave him at... That's not enough. I'm just gonna... I think I'll just Scorch.
With the powers in me.
It's better than
For a
nothing,
better
anyway.
world.
And she needs to be casting pretty much every turn, because she's a little bit of a lower level. Let's see. Frosty Feathers, I think, deal with him just
I
fine.
do not miss.
Yes, okay. One down, at least. One down. One down, numerous ones to go. Region. I don't even know who to give region to.
I must do my duty.
At some point, I guess he needs to call a card. Someone has to. Ew. Ew. Okay, light magic should... Okay, that's fine. Should not
Shall
damage
I?
me in any way. Should she be going here? Can she even... Can she even do anything? There's no stairs. Not that I'm aware of. So how many turns is this? Detonates in 50 turns. That's annoying.
Your orders?
Okay, so she can go and help out here. I'm not sure if this is the best use for her. But I feel like Eridor shouldn't be there alone.
Charge!
What do we have? Double thrust, we have rush, pushback, flash of steel. So I actually have to legitimately get rid of them. I do want to push him away,
with you!
because I can't really move if he's there. Roland should be okay. I have the healing stuff to help him out. I don't think we should necessarily be in trouble. Freeze is okay. Well, he okay. That did do a little bit of damage. Ew, ew. That's annoying.
Time to take flight.
It's not like I can jump up there. Okay, maybe this Roland thing was a bad idea. Oh my god.
Defeat is not an
That's
option.
a really bad idea. Can I do anything? Can I, like, come here and maybe heal Roland? Ranged, large, ranged HP. I feel like I should. Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Use this! Sorry to worry you.
I don't like that I had to
Kith
spend
and
this.
kin.
But I didn't know how dangerous this was going to be. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew, ew. Oh no. Yeah, Roland's gonna die if we're not careful. Roland did die! Oh my god! That is so bad! What? How did I... like, should I just restart? Because this is looking bad. This is looking so bad. And there's nowhere for me to go. Energy wave, deal physical damage to a single enemy. Can I? I can't. Oh my god. See, they're technically in range? That's definitely not enough. Oh my god. This sucks. Ew.
I'll take you on!
Ew, that's so bad. Yeah, this one might might be a little tricky. I need to get to him. Sprint is probably the... Oh, did I already move? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Shall we begin?
If I call a cart, can I ride the cart in the same turn? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, still learning. It's okay. I feel like we need a healer in that
I
spot.
fight for peace.
Here we go. This is, I think, the only place where we can call the cart. I don't want to be standing here longer than necessary. I already moved before calling the cart. There's nothing to do.
My turn now.
She's our second healer. Not sure if she necessarily needs to be here. She could heal. Okay, so he has a little bit of I'm gonna give him regen, just because that's going to counter the amulet. I'll have her come here, because we already have a healer there, and I feel like Cyrano is not going to be very happy if he just... Like, we lost Roland almost instantly. That sucks. That is so bad. I don't think I can move any further. I have to come here.
You won't escape.
Anna's at least doing a shit ton of damage.
Here I come.
If I'm there, helping out these guys, can't ever really help them because I'm not even, my attacks are not even in range. But if I'm here, this again, there's nothing I can realistically do. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing a good job at detonating these bombs, because they are going to go off, and I am going to be in trouble. He misses.
Forward!
Can I detonate this right now? I don't think I can. Diffuse. Which one did I diffuse? Okay, I diffused the right one.
Now then.
Who's this? Okay, so she can finally move. Here I can do a physical damage. This is gonna put him in 237. Why is this sweeping? Take deal physical damage to 3 enemies across 2 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize them. Well, that doesn't help me right now.
My fist struck true.
She doesn't have like a cast twice kind of thing, does she? I don't think so. Ew, ew, ew. Like, I can't believe we lost Roland. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, we're definitely gonna need a healer there. Is he... can he be of any help here? No, not really. How about there? What do we have there? We have casters, which are terribly annoying. But this is the only place that I can stand in. Icy Breath is all enemies. Single enemy, but I can't target anyone. So I'm gonna have to Ice Breath and hope for the best, I guess.
Come on! That didn't work.
Well, we're making stuff happen, at least.
I shall do what I can.
This rod is gonna put him at 27. It's not like anyone's getting damaged or anything. Might as well punch him in the face.
I'll take you on!
Because he can be dead this turn. And he probably should be.
You're done!
I don't want to be losing 1 for 1. Maybe, I don't know, maybe leaving him on the rails was a bad idea. She doesn't have any range from here. I think I'll just call the card. I want to keep them close together if I can. Was this her turn? I think when you ride a card, I think that's your turn.
I won't hold you back.
Okay. Here, when it comes to healing. Okay, so Serno is in a bit of trouble. But I can't reach him from here. Can I can't really. I can't really detonate a bomb from here. I don't like where I'm ending
We're going
the
to detonate
turns.
any minute. Quickly now.
My turn.
Okay, she needs to defuse ASAP. And then let's have her take cover.
Into the shadows.
I don't want to get attacked here. That will be a waste of resources. So how many
Time
of
to
these
take
are there
flight.
going to spawn? Come on. Okay, so we got to defuse a lot of them. This one is probably going to be
Not
left
enough.
for Anna. Elaine, Hawk Dive. The sweeping? Sweeping dash might do more. But here I have an opportunity for a back attack, and I can leave him in a super bad spot. Can I do like a counter or something? Is that gonna... Ew, like if they kill Sereno, I have to like restart. That is gonna be no good. Ew, 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 ew.
Now then.
This sucks. I'm gonna have to heal
Take
him
this.
My
rather
thanks.
than attack. I feel like I'm not utilizing the cards enough. Ew. Ew, that's disgusting. I didn't think that this would work that way. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just gross.
Good enough.
That is just gross.
Models were off.
That is terrible. Okay, well this is definitely a little bit of a... Smells like failure anyway. I'm not sure where to go. This one for sure smells like failure. Ew. It's so bad. There's a little dude there. I can't reach him. I think I'll just end the turn. Okay, I can defuse from here. And then I can take cover again, because right now I don't really have resources to help her out. I think still because of the leveling and the experience, I have to let it play out at least somewhat. Ugh. Is there anyone to heal? I could heal Anna. Here she's safe.
Be at ease.
I like how she can see her though. Yeah, thanks for that. Much
Let me
appreciated.
show you what I've learned.
See if I can come here. Sunfall is actually so strong. It sets the ground ablaze, but I don't know how much damage it does. I can't really catch anyone with the blazing chains. What if we start moving downstairs and if we call the cart? Maybe I can utilize the cart a little better. And just end the turn there. So we have to be moving towards the other ones as well.
Let's go.
So this is a bit... This is all a bit obnoxious.
I'll do
Can I
what
like
can.
miss the heal?
I needed
I
that.
hope not. No, I don't want to be in range of any of this bullshit. I stand here. Like, I want to be ready to heal the monk if opportunity allows. How would I even ride this thing? Not even sure where I'm off to. I don't think I can ride this. And why not? Should be able to. Or maybe because I'm not in range. What is my plan anyway? That's gonna be a region, isn't it?
Here I come.
Let's see. Here there's so many of them. And it's annoying. Okay, well this one is about to die. Might as well get rid of him while we can.
I will fight to my last breath.
There's no particular routes for escape. I could come here, I guess, and join the forces on this side. Because I don't want to be sandwiched there. That would suck. At least they were on the rail.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, this one There might be, like, if there's an opportunity to kill this one, I will take it. What is a lure in? Oh, she's like... She's also kind of like a tank. This does destruction, but she's there fighting this battle alone. Sweeping kick. Okay, I can hit both. And then I can come downstairs. Okay, so she has a high evasion value. Some of us can detonate that one. Ouch. Thought I was gonna be fine. That is far from fine. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I was gonna go here, because there was that caster here, but he took the cart. That I don't wish to stand on. Can I throw poison at this one? No. I don't like that I'm standing on the rail.
Victory is within reach. Come get me.
I should have done this first. I don't think it would have mattered though.
Models were off.
Yes, a higher TP on ice. We can probably get rid of this guy together, Frederica and I.
Cold wind blows.
But then I'll go and collect the spoils. This sucks because they're gonna kill my monk.
You won't fool me.
Oh, they missed it. That's crazy.
Allow
This
me.
guy's not gonna miss. Okay, so Frederica can... Maybe she can still be saved. Maybe she can still be healed. Blazing Chains to this one. What is Sunfall? Sunfall deals... As counter use all TP to fire type damage, won't TP consumed, the stronger the attack. It would leave him at 54, whereas Blazing Chains would also leave him at 54, and I don't have to spend all of my resources.
We will make our ideals reality.
I can't... Okay, I can't do Quietus now. I have to do this first. I like having this stand there. It's not like I can be of any help here. Can I somehow... Okay, how do I get to this one? Is there like a staircase? Okay. This is probably the most decent
Let
thing
me
I can
heal
do
your
right now.
wounds.
No one here is in any visible danger. Might as well come here and call the cart so that we can go to the other side.
I won't hold you
I'm
back.
not sure about this at all. So here she's very close to... Oh, she doesn't have enough. Oh wait, I'm gonna use Quietus on her. That's probably decent. Value is okay.
You have my thanks.
I wish we had dealt with them, but I feel like I've moved my units away from here prematurely. Can't really cast regen on her because she's hidden there. I don't know. Honestly, this battle's feeling like a giant test of like the cart movements and such. I didn't really move them well enough. Could have done a lot better. Ew. Okay, so we have to detonate that.
My turn.
ASAP. Look at this opportunity. We can just try and dagger the shit out of him. At some point we'll get help because the tank's gonna arrive there. And at the very least, she is.
Impressive.
Oh my god.
This battle is
How
ours.
did they even see me? Can I come here and help with this? No. So I can't very well detonate this. Shadow stitching is okay, possibly immobilizing them and is setting up for detonation at some point.
Victory is ours.
Okay, so
They
he
won't
doesn't
go down
move.
easy.
What do we do? She's in trouble again. But she can come here. Use a pellet on herself. Ride the carts.
For these old bones.
I don't like how I'm
There is
leaving
life
them
in
there
these
too.
old bones yet.
To save themselves. Nothing's bad gonna happen, right? Like the healer should be safe. She needs to go. I wonder if I have anything. Frosty Feathers should successfully take care of him. Like, we are strong enough, it's just the strategy that was a little bit lacking. Pretty safe there. Ooh, I just don't want him to target the healer. Which I think he's set out to do.
Allow me.
We have no more business here, not visibly. There's another guy there. And I need to work on getting closer to Anna. I don't want to be going back anywhere. Can I? How do I ride the cart? I can't really do that, can I? This is not how that works. This cart is at like the end of its line or some sort, and I can't really ride from there. Amazing. Maybe I should just try and walk.
I shall do what I
there.
can.
I wonder where I'd be most useful. Give him a little more haste.
Go swift.
I'm not really sure about this
That'll
battle.
do.
So far,
My growth is plain
he
to see.
seems to be pretty spread out.
Let's
And
go.
I am not enjoying that in particular. I'll give her regen, I guess.
Stay strong.
Better to cast than not to cast. I think I won't be spending any meaningful TP anytime soon.
Of course.
Helping Hand. I don't know what that is. So far, so good. Maybe. Oh my god, come on.
too obvious.
He misses. That's
My turn.
probably good.
This is the end. Come get me.
Oh gosh.
For the
Okay.
duchy!
Well, at least
For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this!
I'll
One
be
way
right back.
or
I just need to
another!
go to the bathroom. At least we were around the place. I can't really say that we were caught by surprise because we're pretty much all there. But if Huette fails, we're gonna be in trouble. She's supposed to detonate that thing. Like if she gets frozen or something,
This battle is ours.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Prepare yourself.
I don't like it. So we called the
Let me
cart.
show you what I've learned.
I don't know who I want to have on that cart first. Feels like I can't really decide. I'll just stand the turn here. Try to surround them in some other meaningful way. Taking a bit of damage there, but I don't think that's a problem. We can use the small HP recovery. Honestly, I think these small HP recovery pellets are not really doing the job for me anymore. Because they're not by
I've been waiting
percentage.
for this.
I wonder if I ride this card, I will damage one of them, but I want to try something. What if is there a way to use, do I have I don't have the stones, never mind. I want to try something. At least one of them is taking damage, and I've gotten rid of
Shall we begin?
the bomb thingy. Okay, so the healer heals Anna for sure. I don't want to leave myself vulnerable.
Allow me.
Kinda sucks that
My
we lost
apologies.
Roland. And I can't believe that monk is still alive.
Ah! You've done it now!
Let's go!
Okay, if she goes, where exactly does she land? She lands here. She lands here, and then she can give him regen. I think this is the best she can do.
Stay with us!
Because of his
My turn.
ankle thing. I just don't want to be sandwiched.
Victory is within reach.
Oh, okay, so he has like a counter attack. Unfortunately,
Victory is in
this
reach.
didn't work out with me and the tank doing it together, but I didn't want to go downstairs. It just felt like a bad idea. Yuet needs to survive. She needs to get the hell out of there.
Oh, no!
Oh my god. I hope she lives through this. Oh, please no.
Frederica.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry. We lost like a ton of units there. And who's gonna detonate that one?
Prepare yourself.
Holy shit. That is dumb. Okay, so we escaped those. Yued, I don't know what
Mustn't
she's
let our
gonna do.
guard down.
She has to keep detonating here, as ridiculous as that is. But like, I feel like I've kind of abandoned her, which is super bad, but
I will end this.
you better end this. Okay, so she has a lot of TP. I feel like Blazing Chains would work out a hell of a lot better. But is this the best we can do when it comes to her? If we can leave him at 49, and then we can
right
get the
there.
Ice Caster.
We
Here.
can win this!
Are you sure about this, Frederica? Are you sure we can win? 'Cause I'm not so sure. I do not like this. I do not like this. Whatever, I say detonating, you know what I mean. Like, when you start your sentence with not to be pedantic, that is exactly what you are. Dude, you know what I mean. You know that our only purpose is to disarm them. Excuse my language. No worries, though. I get it. I get it. I will try to keep my my vocabulary to the point. It's a stressful situation, man. Okay, what if I come here? Can I call the cart there? And just get myself to
I've
this
been
is a
waiting
bit
for
shit.
this.
Ram. Can I ram this one? If I ram him, he's at 112. This way, he's at 120. 112. 120. This is spending pretty much the same
You're
amount.
in the way! Gotcha!
Okay, so now he's at least okay. He's on the rails, which is not a bad thing for us. I don't know about this. I kind of left Anna vulnerable there.
My turn now.
It was not a very good plan. Let's see. What do we have? She doesn't have anyone meaningful to heal. And she should get herself... Like, these cards are a bit... It is a bit annoying, isn't it? That... It is a bit annoying. Precise magic attack. I don't think I've buffed him, so I'm just gonna stand here and one of us
Certainly helps.
we'll have to hop onto the cart. I'm not sure
I need a
who
healer.
it's going to be. So Anna has an opportunity here. Here, she's leaving him at not enough. Okay, well she can actually do 2 turns, and she can do 2 turns, and then she can move. I don't like the fact that he's got a physical counter going on.
This is the end.
But for the time being, she's safe. Especially if she moves to a higher ground, and here there's no cart. Sprint, okay. Like, there's a tiny little chance that we can win this, but I doubt it. We're gonna lose Huette, for sure. I'm not very happy about that. I can't see. All of this is ew, ew, ew. She did disarm a lot of bombs there. So I'm not sure if we have enough to actually realistically deal with everyone, which is just sadsies. I'm not sure I like her on my team, but what can we do? Yeah, I think I'll just end the turn for now. She got disarmed herself, right? This was not perfect execution. I didn't expect it to be, considering I haven't seen the map yet. But what we can do is we can finally use the Sunfall. Do we have to? What if I just do Scourge? Scourge is pretty much doing the same amount of damage. We're getting rid of one of them.
Heed my call. For a better world.
And is there a safe place for her? There is, but with the lack of a better place.
I'll take you on.
Anna there is not.
Models were off.
Is not doing. Is not doing a whole lot. Here I can. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is. Okay, I'll give him more. I'll give him a critical hit. I think this is gonna work on magic as well, isn't it? 12 enemies to a single enemy. This is... I like this.
I do not miss.
He doesn't have any healers nearby.
I can do this.
So she comes... I don't want to put her on the rails. If she uses something as simple as... We have a ranged stone. Windstone is probably better. I mean, we're making something happen. There is progress. I'm just... Oh my god, they're right there! Oh,
Wolford bastards!
never mind.
We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
I don't like this.
We must tread carefully.
I do not like this. Okay, how about I do this?
I owe ya.
I roleplay a healer a little bit. And then try and poison... Wait, I can't poison him? Are you kidding me? Are you sure? What? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I can't poison. I can't poison him, but it's not about winning. I almost never expect to win straight away.
Allow me.
Because it's not really realistic. It's not realistic to win without knowing the map, and I'm okay with that. It's just that there is a lot of them. You know? It's like, wow! I didn't expect that. I did. There were 1 reinforcements to the top left. I just didn't expect these.
A wasted effort.
I didn't expect all this for sure. Maybe with like a long battle and a lot of tactical movement, maybe we still can, because we still have a lot of powerful units.
Let me show you what I've learned.
That do a hell of a lot of damage. Scourge, if we keep them here together,
Flames, heed my call.
if we do a lot of AoE, if I just have 2 casters doing AoE here, maybe. Oh, I don't study the maps off stream. I don't really. I could care less about that. It's a lot more fun to just experience it as I'm going through them. I would never. It kills the joy of doing it
I've been waiting
on
for this.
stream. Okay, so someone has to go up there and deal with. Someone has to go there and deal with the bomb thing.
Time to work.
Now I can't do this. From here I can't dagger. He's positioned very conveniently here. God damn. Okay, at least I can. Oh, that no, I did do it. I did do it last time. But
Victory is within reach.
what I'm trying to say is sometimes it's just hard to really experience that without being there. Do I have a healing region that I can post on? I can give to both of them.
Be healed. Much appreciated.
Okay. Well, someone's gonna have to stay and help out these 2. Just wanna get out of their range. This is gonna be disgusting. Erador and Anna are just there alone. And there's a bomb thingy to detonate. And there's like 3 of them. Okay, that hurt a little bit. These are strong. Ew. Ew. Ew, get away.
Shall I?
There's just a ton of them. I don't really like having her on the team, to be honest. I'm not a fan. An energy wave, sweeping kick, lure in. These attacks are not doing too much. These are leaving her at 15. I'm gonna try to make the best use of Quietus. This is probably more than enough here.
I can still stand.
Yeah, she can still stand somewhat. Sunfall is mediocre here. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't kill them? What? I thought that it was gonna... What? What was that? Okay, we're definitely losing this one. Because I'm not dealing with all of these units, but I want to play it through till the end.
Models were off.
What have I done? Like, why did they not... Did this not work? We have Frosty Feathers. Okay, technically he is better to deal with right now, I think. This sucked. I didn't think that this was gonna work that way.
My turn.
Yeah, that was annoying. I can stand here. I'm not sure if surmount is going to, if cover is going to work. I don't even know if I have enough for the cover. I have enough, but I don't know if this is going to work. Because I might just be seen.
I'll take you on!
Well, I was not seen, which was a surprise on its own. I really don't want to go up there.
I won't hold you back.
Here I can... Do both of them need it? I think so.
Here you go. Much appreciated.
We should probably go as a team. Hi Tara! How are you doing? Welcome back! Ew, ew, ew. Yo, I hate seeing maps for the first time. I love it and I hate it. It's like...
Prepare yourself.
Because things just go so poorly most of the time. Please don't miss. Please don't miss.
Farewell.
See, there's still a shot. There's still a shot because
Flames consume
now she
you.
casts Sunfall. This is like 2 turns. Oh my god, all she did is damage us. Look at this. Oh, she didn't damage us, but... There's just way too many of them. Anna has to go and detonate this thing without being seen somehow. How many do I have? I can't spend any. I have to take cover here. Because she doesn't have enough TP. She's gonna have to go back and detonate that bomb. Oh my god, that's annoying. He's okay. He's better than... He is better
Models were off.
than what he was. He's actually with Philip, and honestly, I've had the toughest week when it comes to that. Because, well, it's like sometimes there's just not a lot of things you can do. And it's just very difficult to deal with that as a parent, I suppose, because sometimes you just like feel useless.
Try this!
I can keep fighting.
And you know that things have to go
I've
their
been
own,
waiting for this.
like their own way, and you have to like wait for, you know, for him to get better or whatever, but at the same time it's just sometimes, I don't know, I'm just impatient and I just freaking want him to feel better, you know, but like it can happen straight away. And it is just the saddest thing. But overall he's doing better, I think, and I think over the weekend he'll make more significant progress when it comes to his recovery. My god, where do I go? Just like... We have to regroup. I can give him regen, because he's going to be the most important
I must
one
do
for
my
us.
duty.
Like, how many of them do we even have? We have that detonating thing to deal with, and if we just take on them one by one, that's probably going to be better. How are you though? How is your you mentioned your fan or something like that breaking? That is so
Prepare
unfortunate.
yourself.
I'm so sorry to hear that. And what's happening with that? There's no one. I don't really want to go there alone. And now there's two of these asshole things to detonate. I wonder if this is reckless. This feels kind of reckless. Because there's no one there. Feels so reckless. Can I go here and like ride the cart? How do I ride the stupid cart? I can't because that's not where we ride the carts, is it? I could go here and just end my turn, and next turn probably hop on that one. It's crucial for me to play this very carefully because I don't wanna mess it up. Yeah, Sunfall had a little clock. I should have known that that was like a dot. I thought that would... Yeah, I should have read it more carefully because it was the first time I was using it. And I didn't really use it properly. Because they were dead by the time I was done doing this. Okay, I get to defuse this. And then... I can surmount, and for the time being, I can be safe here. GPU's fan broke, so it won't be fixed until Monday. Can't play any games. I'm trying to get ahead on editing while I have the chance to, though. So you can still edit. Well, at least, I mean, obviously these are bad news, but at least that's something. At least editing is working, which is sometimes... I don't want to be, like, falsely optimistic. I know that this is not what you want to hear, but sometimes it's just a little blessing in disguise. It's just like when you want to play games and you're not really caught up with like the, you know, the work that's putting the content out there, you know, from that point of view, yeah, I don't know, it would do me well to, you know, stop for a few days and do that. But I already had those days because I reworked my schedule a little bit so that I have like about 2 days of a week to actually edit the content better and just, you know, just have time to publish it, which is currently working out for me as I get a little bit of time to breathe and just work on things.
I'm here for you.
I don't know how to play this seemingly last part. I don't think I can. I don't think I know how to. Feels like we're all very... Chance to immobilize them. This is putting him at... I don't know, like I'm still more tempted to do more damage. 19... I probably shouldn't. I probably should immobilize him. That's probably a better idea.
In these old bones yet.
Ew, this is disgusting.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, everything has its good and its bad sides, and I definitely wouldn't dare, you know, saying that this is a good thing. Like, obviously, it's not perfect. But, you know, if you can see a good side in it, then, you know, I hope you can. Blazing Chains, Fire Eater, Sunfall, cast one to use all TP to deal fire. No, never again. Scorch is actually capturing 3 of them.
2 ashes. We can win this.
I just don't like that we're probably gonna get wrecked. It is their stupid turn. There's so many of them, and Anna's there alone. She needs to. Okay, well at least she missed. It's probably a good idea to return to carts. No, I need to think about this. I need to figure out where exactly to put her so that she's closer to the other ones. I think here is probably the best place for her.
I'll take this.
But she has to go away. And I can surmount and get myself to one step up. Do you mean the update with like the change in how the what are they called? How those buttons look? Is that the one that you mean, or? Because that's the only one that I've seen. Oh, the cart. Okay, can I ride it now? It doesn't look like it. Perfect. So this is just like a wasted turn. It sucks, like battling this for hours and not feeling like I'm making any Oh my god! Significant progress. Sucks. Frederica's gonna die.
I've been waiting for this.
If I don't react to this. But we have, but our next turn is the healer's turn. So she can still do quite a bit of damage. I like how now these stupid ass units now have counter spells as well. She has regen. That's not enough. So I have to put her here. And
Here
go
you
like
go.
this.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, at least we have one
Prepare
healer
yourself.
left. That's something. He is immobilized for one more turn. I don't know if she should be dealing with this guy alone. But it is what it is. Ew, 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 ew.
You won't fool me.
She's actually quite good. I'm not regretting having her on the team. She's probably one of the better ones that I've had. Oh my god, no!
Serena.
Oh no!
My turn.
What? What? This sucks.
Ha!
This doesn't look winnable at this point. There's still too many of them.
Models were off.
Can I see breath? Maybe. Probably. I hope this doesn't like detonate the bomb or something. It wouldn't, would it? No, it wouldn't. But we are getting somewhat surrounded. This is assholery.
Shall I?
Okay, we're gonna do it like this, and then I'm going to try and get the fuck out of here. Leave Anna.
I'll take you on.
I can defuse, but I can also do that later. I think it's more important to get rid of
Love the battlefield.
get rid of them now. 57
Time to work.
turns are going to somehow crawl by. Am I gonna be greedy? Probably. Because it's looking like... I was about to say if no one dies, it's looking like maybe we can win this. At least they're spread out enough.
I can do this.
I'm afraid to tell you that we might not be able to do this. Okay, how many of them do we realistically have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, is it? It's looking like it's 4. Diffusing with her? Probably not perfect.
A wasted effort. Time to work.
Her evasion has actually gone insane.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Victory is within reach.
So we have her attacking next. Her first and her third ability are pretty much doing the same amount
Victory is within reach.
of damage, which is a bit strange.
You on!
I wish I could target him somehow. I wish I could do something. Oh my god. We're gonna be left without a healer. I really don't want to lose. Oh, she has a resurrection. I forgot about this.
I can do this.
I forgot about this. Okay, so she can diffuse. I don't know.
Me too!
I forgot about this.
Time to work.
Okay, maybe there's a little bit of a chance
Victory
here.
is within reach.
Have another!
Because they are running out of units that can... They're running out of units that can realistically do damage.
Too easy.
This is putting her deeper into a hole,
Now then.
but she's only getting targeted by one of them. I wish I could do a back attack.
Come at me!
Okay, there's a chance that we might yet do this.
Done!
I shall
Some people were upset about the unexpected rounded thumbnail because it messed with some thumbnails that had borders outlining them. Honestly, mine have those borders as well, and I haven't checked out yet what they look like. I'm probably like, there's a chance that I'm not gonna be happy about it now that you bring it up, but I haven't explored that particular thing yet, which now is feeling a bit worrisome. but I will check it out after stream. At least I appreciate you letting me know about it. Definitely doesn't sound something like something I will enjoy.
Too easy.
But overall, I like the rounded
For life.
look, unless it affects me. But this sounds like it's going to affect me. So, not very happy.
Too easy.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have left this spot open
Shall I?
for whatever. Is this the... There's another one, isn't there? Why is it showing like there's another... I thought that there was gonna be two. I can't believe I won this. What the I cannot believe this. What do you think about the updates? Are they affecting you in any way? Okay. Alright, well, I'm happy about this. Oh, okay, sorry if I was a little bit distracted and missed some messages.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
That was close.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend?
I think we're about
It
to find
makes
out.
no strategic sense.
Nothing else Frost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Then let us press
The
on.
moment of truth. We've been waiting for, what, 15 chapters to find this out. Yeah, they aren't all the way back. I knew it! I knew it!
Oh,
These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather,
There's so much
salt
of it.
crystal.
Oh my god, we are
crystallized
rich.
salt, untapped beneath the earth.
We are so rich.
The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
I knew it! I knew
The
it!
grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals.
See, I was gonna do so many shorts for Triangle Strategy, I started doing them, but then as the game went on, everything that I could have put in a short felt like a spoiler. Because there's these big moments in the game that, if forced upon someone who's watching a short, would definitely spoil the game. And it's a bit sad, Seas, because I wanted to make this content, but now I can't because I understand that moments like this are very revealing. Like, there's so many things about the game that are super revealing that I wouldn't dare put in a short.
This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the Solf and the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines.
That's why they had him killed.
Until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid.
Honestly, I was very happy to go on my main channel, and this is the only channel that I can see the change on. When I'm logged in as Vplays, I don't see these changes yet, and I suppose because I'm not a partner on Vplays, I don't see like the round changes or whatever just yet, and I don't see the shorts tab or anything like that. I think these changes rolled out to partners first, and then they're gonna be rolling out to everyone. But when I'm logged in as Momsnum, then like when I look at my channel, it all looks so pretty. I'm very happy about it. It just looks very clean, and I feel like the thumbnails are now, I think they put them as 3x3 or maybe 4 by whatever. Like when you look at the page, they look bigger, and I think they look more impactful. But yeah, thank you for checking out my thumbnail overlay, because for a minute I was like starting to be very worried about it. I was like, oh, I have to wait till after stream to check it out because I didn't want to get annoyed right now.
Which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he
I don't
claimed
see them
control of
as
the mines.
Vplays. When I'm logged in as
Tells
Vplays,
me.
I don't see the changes.
Lord
'Cause I'm not a
Dragan
partner there yet.
Was likely the first to discover the salt crystals.
I think it's
However,
personal.
A struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
I think everyone who's a partner, like if you're logged in as Terrified Gaming, if you look at Vplays, you're gonna see the changes, but I as Vplays, I can't see the changes on anyone else's channel because I'm not a partner there yet, is what I meant. Maybe I said it in some weird convoluted way, but that was the point.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt
sucks.
crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. We already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esros will have no choice but to surrender.
This was a rather short
And what if they discover
chapter.
another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Rosellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together.
I think that changes on non-partner channels just take a long time to roll out. For example, my Vplays is close to 400 subs, and I got the notification that I now have the community tab enabled, and I checked in the settings and everything's enabled, everything's in order, but I can't physically do them just yet. And I think that even with like announcements, like there's like a few days of waiting time or something like that for the updates to be visible and I guess interactable with from the moment they happen for the non-partnered YouTube content creators or YouTube users in general.
If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
And this is not their
This
territory.
does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess.
Look at this. That's
And it
crazy.
would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosal they've
I
imprisoned.
hope so. I think there's gonna be another war.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City.
And leave this undefended?
Red,
What?
send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area.
Oh, okay.
Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Uh-oh. My wolf?
This must be what the old man was hoping
Oh,
to find.
shit. So now they know as well. Okay, I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mine.
He failed at everything. Sure. Okay. Lore time!
It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them.
Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
We knew this was gonna happen, didn't we? Like, they're not going down without a fight. And we have to kill this guy, for sure.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin.
And then we crush them after
to
that.
free the people
Then we rule.
of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending
Forever.
their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs.
I wonder if he's the final boss.
Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
since chapter
I
2.
learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
Oh well, salt is super valuable because they use salt for pretty much everything, and only one of the 3 city-states has like a water source that is also rich with salt. So by trademarking the salt in a way, they are making sure that they're basically not giving any advantage to the other city-states when it comes to that, and everybody else has to depend on them on it. These guys, they have iron, which they're pretty much doing the same thing with, but iron is not as valuable as salt because they use salt not just in food, but like in medicine, in explosives and whatnot. It's like the most, I don't know, elite currency of all of them for some reason.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He
This is
offered
so
them
sad.
salt crystals in exchange for a noble title.
Imagine openly
He sought
talking
the
about
fatherland and
like
all
killing
he could
someone's child like that in front of them. That is so heartbreaking. I like salted, but I guess they really like salt. Oh, they really like their salt for sure. Like the whole game is pretty much about who's controlling the trade of salt.
Lies. All of it. How dare you dishonor my son's name?
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles.
This is so terrible.
Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well.
Oh, Milo
You must
already
make
knows.
ready to stand against them.
She's gonna go back and report for sure.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
That sucks. I would not work with this guy. As a parent, no
Very
way.
well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it.
I hope he kills him.
A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
Yep. Let's see here. I love these
Deep in the Grand
recaps.
Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How
I
shall
don't
we
think
proceed?
this is voting.
carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs, is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
That's true.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep
The sooner we just deal with the fact that this is gonna be a war, the better.
Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia.
At least what's left of it.
I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
I used to like Benedict's advice, but not anymore.
Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
Prior to industrialization, it was extremely expensive and labor-intensive to harvest mass quantities of salt necessary for food preservation and seasoning. This made the salt an extremely valuable commodity. Entire economies were based on salt production and trade. Yeah, I guess a lot of it is dependent on, like, I guess there's a lot about the story that has something to do with how it actually was in history, and I guess that would be one of the explanations. But they also have slaves who work on the salt production, the very people who hold the salt production right now. So they kind of have the entire like cycle established. But that's actually kind of a useful lore that you found, because it really paints a picture of why it's so valuable. Thank you.
As you wish.
Lore. I now call history lore.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I don't like the whatever part.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise. Inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Oh, it's used as a currency as well? See, I don't know much about history. I never used to be really interested. I love historic games, but I'm not much of a history person. Okay, let's check out the salt people. See if they know about the crystals. If Milo's here, then they do.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Norzelian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
There goes your religion.
Impossible.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
Oh, we're gonna tell everybody.
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines
What a
in
scam.
Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
This
Do
guy.
you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
This is such a scam.
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king.
Duh.
You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
God damn.
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
That is not our goddess. Your goddess is a fake. The religion is based on salt. And the premise that they're the only ones worthy enough of having it. It's such a scam. Changing of the time spares no one, not even the Norzelia Consortium. Wait, who are these people? Oh, okay.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the Consortium then. Is it true?
They're gonna let them do it.
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
Yeah, these guys don't even know
I wouldn't
yet.
be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
So they're gonna wait.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty
Especially now that we know who Lord Serenoa is. That's a bit of a spoiler from last time in case you missed it. I'm sure they'll mention it. Just a warning. Gustadolf gathers his troops at Twinsgate and rallies them by revealing that the Grand Norzelian mines and salt crystals have been taken from Esfrost. What? That was never yours to begin with. Uh-oh. The gates of Mordor. Here we are.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines.
Missed a very crucial information on who or what Lord Serenoa is. Do you wish to know, or do you wanna, or are you planning on going back and discovering it for yourself? Because I'm going to assume that people who are watching this today may have missed out on that particular part, but it's pretty juicy.
Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an
I'm sure they'll talk about it today.
They will not go quietly.
It's too big.
But will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded.
Well, spoiler warning to everyone who does not wish to find out and who's just tuned in today. But Lord Serenoa is actually one of the heirs to the throne, because Lord Serenoa was never a son of his father to begin with. He is a product of an affair between the king and another lady, And as a child, he was adopted into the House of Wolford because he wasn't supposed to be existing to begin with, and they adopted him as his son. So technically, he is Roland's half-brother and a legitimate contester to the throne. But nobody knows that yet because he decided not to tell anyone. His father died as he was assassinated, but this is the last information that he told Benedict when he went to check on him. And then Benedict came back and told this to Serenoa. Yes, he is Roland's and Cordelia's half-brother, but nobody knows, not even Frederica, which is kind of crazy.
Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel.
You can subscribe to faith? What? I didn't even know you can use this word for anything other than, like, YouTube.
Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written.
No, they won't.
You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
You will be forgotten. You don't matter. You don't matter. None of you.
Oh yes. The Death Snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Including their soldiers.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolfford to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
What now? What if he turns out to be a massive piece of garbage? Go and visit Wolfford and tell Serenoa of his decision. Oh. These new kings are always taking time bombs.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
People?
The people. Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
Well, we've had that for 30 years.
And how do you propose we achieve? No. No, surely
What?
you don't mean...
Yes, the goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king.
What?
The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
What?
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly.
No.
There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at
He's
last.
surrendering?
Unequal peace, surely.
What?
One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa.
I can see it, but I
The
don't
sacrifice
see it
of
at the
few
same
for the good
time.
of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it.
See, he's acting on the premise that he is the only heir to the throne, but he doesn't know that Serenoa is also the heir, and he has the signet and everything to prove it. So if Serenoa disagrees with this, they can cause a civil war.
My crown, my pride. They are but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
He needs to tell him.
This is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time
No,
you
he
need.
needs to tell him now.
I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Duh.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you.
And also, it's not just about the Roselle that work in the Holy State as slaves, it's about all of the Roselle that live in Glenbrook that will be asked to go and become slaves in the Holy State just because of who they are. Probably including Frederica as well.
But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
No! There is another!
King
Maybe
Roland's
he'll tell
anguish
her.
plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
Maybe it still does. Maybe we go look for it.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so, we are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die.
Yeah, she will not be on board with
Entire
this.
generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear.
And now
The
their
time has
religion
come,
is proved to be
Serenoa.
fake.
The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Easy.
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
Aww.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I believe her.
I agree. But the
I think we're gonna have to vote after this.
Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind.
So that they can
Beyond
find
the
the
Great
salt.
Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've
I doubt
already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
Maybe
I
there's
doubt
so many of
Benedict
them
will
there.
share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend.
That'd be fun.
Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
Are we ever going to tell her who we are? Can't believe he's still keeping it a secret. He did promise, kind of, but...
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolffort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands.
I agree.
They
However...
already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess.
Sorry about that. Bots everywhere. Sorry.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess. Or should I say, the Hierophant.
Their religion is a scam.
In the end, they will have the same
It's
life
obvious.
and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment.
Oh, this doesn't sound like a
Esfrost
bad
wants
plan.
nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Okay, so hear
Our
me out.
interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
They started this war, like, they started this whole conflict because they wanted to control a part of the salt. If we could come to an agreement where we share it amongst our two nations, even though, yes, they've brought the realm to the brink of destruction, which sucks. But if we did put all that behind us, because we damaged them as well, like we flooded all of their soldiers and whatnot, if we allied, we could technically make sure that every nation has the salt, which would make the war, I guess, pointless, and it would weaken the Hyzant rule. I don't know.
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
That doesn't sound like a bad plan.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
I need to overthrow him?
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
No.
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
Brother.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft?
Close the windows. It is cold.
But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
We don't want that. But Roland was about to surrender as king, which kind of sucks.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I wonder who's older.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I kind of like
I've heard
that.
enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me.
I think
Lord
he has the
Serenoa.
most reasonable plan, to be honest.
I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
Roland is definitely not fit. He was about to surrender after like 2 weeks of being king. Because it's easier to not be king.
Have you reached a decision, lad?
Alas, no. I know not which is the righteous path.
We need to vote.
You know I'll follow you down whatever path you choose. We'll fight who we have to fight, together. And as long as it's just a single battle ahead of us, we gotta win in strategy. If we lure the enemy here, that is.
What do you mean?
This village has a deadly secret, lad.
What?
For times such as this.
What's he talking about?
You see the aqueducts all around, don't you? They can be filled with oil just as well as water.
Oh.
We can lure the enemy in, trap them, and then set whole
Oh,
plots
wow.
ablaze.
I did not know
How
that.
terrible. To think such a death trap lay hidden in plain sight?
I only found out from Benedict the other day myself. All you need to do is hit one of the hawk statuettes. That'll spring a fence up around the area and set the oil alight.
That's crazy.
The fence will keep him in, and the fire will do him in.
That's so cruel though. Yeah, I kinda like that.
And take part of the village with it. Truly a last resort.
But if everyone evacuates...
Aye. And I understand why your father and Benedict chose to keep it from you.
Now he has to know.
But I'm not telling you just for your edification. If you think it necessary, don't hesitate to use it.
Okay.
Thank you, Ardor. I shall take your words to heart, though I pray I never need to act upon them.
Okay, so we have a voting. Once again, House Wolford stands before three diverging paths. The time has come to lay their convictions bare before the scales and make their greatest decision yet. The story is approaching a turning point. It is recommended that you save your current progress. Proceed to save screen. Yes, sure. I'm gonna save it here. And here. So I'm gonna have 2 saves. Okay, well, this looks important. The Dark Lord Gothic, hello and welcome back! What's up? Nearing the end game of this run, yay! I think so. I think this is feeling really important. I'm not sure what we're gonna decide. I hope I don't get overthrown again.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
I think I'm gonna side with Benedict.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war.
I don't like his attitude.
I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Look! No one likes
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Roselle not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike.
You are not worthy to be king.
A small price to pay in my eyes. In exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
No one's gonna prosper from this.
And the sacrifice of the Roselle. Is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
And have actual equality.
Esfrost.
Because we would split the
Dare
salt.
suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father.
That's subjective. That's irrelevant
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
I think Benedict
None
wouldn't
of you
care.
can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle
And I
in
believe
due
this.
time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the Salt Crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people.
But we don't have a legitimate army. As in, yes, we have... Okay, the king has army. But if he's not on board with this, we're gonna have to side with Aesfrost and maybe split the loot with them. And yes, it's horrible because they attacked us first, but honestly, he wouldn't have done the same.
We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
I
So we
agree.
are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Aesfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon
I
ourselves.
agree.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
See, that's the problem. She wants to escape and search for land that may or may not exist, which is a fun activity when you're not at war and when you need to make a decision that will impact so many people. So I don't know if we can really act on it. I'm sure it's there, but...
I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward.
I think we need to go outside
Face
first.
the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Well, this is exciting. The vote we take today may well open a rift between us. Nevertheless, it must proceed, and I'm prepared to accept its outcome. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go outside. Lord Cernor, I cannot help but feel that our greatest battle lies ahead, regardless of which path you choose. I know that this may not be the best time to say so, but my wife gave birth, to our first child not a few days ago. You're a father before a soldier. It's your duty to protect your own house before that of Wolfort. I will not force you to march with us. I only ask that you act according to your own convictions. We must pull together if we are to emerge victorious. I ask that you see us through this final battle. You know, as a parent, I can't ask him to fight. I'm gonna go with the second one. I can't. Might I have time to think about it, my lord? But of course, the path before me diverges as well, and I must also take time to think before making a decision. Let us both choose a path that leaves us with no regrets. Thank you, Lord Cernor. It's an honor to call you my lord. Okay, so they're not letting me walk outside right now. Okay. To think King Roland, Lady Frederica, and Sir Benedict's convictions would diverge so greatly after all this time. Just between you and me, Lord Cernor, what do you make of their plans? I believe that Benedict plans to use Aesfrost's ideals of freedom to ascend to top of whole Norzelia. I think Roland intends to put his personal feelings aside to bring peace and equality to everyone. Frederica's wish is a human one. She desires to liberate those who have been cruelly oppressed. I don't think Benedict is trying to be at the top of all Norzelia. I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, it has. I'm not sure exactly how many endings. I think 3 or 4 endings. And there's something, I guess, that people call the true ending, I think. if I'm not mistaken. But yes, this is like based on this decision, it has multiple roads, which makes the game strangely addicting because you get to like from this point 3 total and then the righteous ending. Can you reach the righteous ending through your first playthrough, or does that have to be the New Game Plus, or going to the save file that we just made to have that additional choice? But in reality, humans usually only act in their own best interests, even if it means turning a blind eye to the suffering of others. Lady Frederica is a strong woman to stand up for what is right. I couldn't agree more. Ignoring their plight now would be shameful, especially knowing what we do of their innocence. Everyone's choices are deeply rooted in their convictions. It makes me wonder if they'll be able to abide by the Scales decision. Got on my first playthrough, just made my entrance, didn't really know what to expect. I see. Yeah, me too, I love it, it's so fun. Lord Cyrano, it will fall to you to lead everyone down the right path. Of course, I wish for all of us to walk astride the same path as we always have. Okay, so we can't actually go anywhere, like we were able to last time.
Aye, lad.
Our sweat and bloods fed this land, built it into a proper domain. I see no reason why we should surrender it all to Hyzante. And Lady Frederica, while I sympathize, asks that we risk everything for the sake of the Roselle.
Here's what I think.
Benedict's got the right of it, I reckon, but even that doesn't quite quiet the nagging feeling I got every time I think about our options. I think I stand with Benedict. Do you think Benedict will get us through this too? How do you reckon? Our duty has always been to the Wolford domain and its people. We must stop at nothing to protect them both. We control the salt crystals. As such, there is precious little to be gained by allying with Hyzante. I've seen how Hyzante treats the Roselle. There is no reason to expect they will treat us as equals. I'm gonna go with this.
What are you on about?
But they've got magic and healing techniques unlike any we've seen. We'd forfeit those just to win the day. What's to forfeit? Even as a new member of the Saintly Seven, I cannot lay eyes upon them. I remain every bit the outsider. Azeroth, with its bounty of resources, would prove more advantageous over time. I see what you mean. You're thinking not just of the war, but of the aftermath.
Consider this.
Still, it means doing business with the Gustadolf. He won't give us the keys to the foundry. Negotiating with the likes of him might be harder than fighting Hyzante. Okay, we'll see. Benedict. The Salt Crystals make an alliance with Estros possible, but Roland will never assent to it. He feels the weight of the crown, underestimates his own abilities, and has allowed his hatred for Gustadolf to cloud his judgment. I sympathize, but those matters should have no bearing on the welfare of our house. Perhaps you're right, but then what of Frederica's vision? You can see that her plan concerns our house.
Impossible.
I can see nothing, for her strategy is out of the question. She asks us to forfeit all we have fought to build in this domain. How can I reasonably entertain such a proposition? And you'll brook no argument otherwise. None.
We must
May I remind you
decide.
that you are Lord of House Wolford. Your duty is to your people above all else.
I believe I've reached
This moment
a
requires a
decision.
dispassionate mind. I pray you have one. Okay, well I didn't expect to sway him because I do agree with him.
Lord Cyrano.
Benedict and King Roland would march us to war. Frederica would see Hyzante hunt us for all eternity. Perhaps her vision is not so different. So it's come to this. Ally with a one-time opponent or flee with the Roselle.
However,
bold proposal, so our tactics must be flawless. Yeah, I'm just trying to be very natural about it and just pretty much do it the way I would enjoy the game the most. From what I've heard, and I heard no spoilers, thankfully, but people say that all of the endings are equally enjoyable, so I agree with Benedict. Why has Benedict's strategy swayed you? I cannot abide the Holy State's control of salt supplies, but built as it is on a lie meant to justify excluding an entire people. I believe we can use the salt crystals to coax Azeroth into an alliance against Hyzante. I think so. True. Our goals align for the moment, which means Gustadolf may entertain negotiations.
in that case,
We will offer our salt and military might in exchange for the death knell? Yes, the one weapon that can reduce the goddess's shield to rubble. A sound and logical proposal, and one with a fair chance of succeeding. Though we are not the only ones prepared to test a new weapon. Hyzante has Elfric at its disposal, yes. Its use in battle, however, is severely limited, especially in a siege. If that is their only weapon, then perhaps we shall have little trouble. Okay, so we kind of... Who else is undecided? Roland is decided. She's decided. Frederica is, or Gila is not. Each path before us demands a great sacrifice in exchange for great reward. I'm sure King Roland, Benedict, and Frederica have agonized over their proposals.
Well...
So now we must agonize over our own decisions. I'm gonna go with Benedict. Pray tell me what drives you to embrace Benedict's strategy. This land shall belong to House Wolford so long as I draw breath. Any concession to Hyzante is like us not to result in theft of our kingdom in the name of their perverse sense of equality. Yes. Perhaps. The contribution of our domain in the crystals, coupled with the fall of Aesfrost, should win us unfathomable esteem in their eyes.
Well,
though the Saintly Seven controlled Assault, and thought nothing of oppressing the Roselle to maintain their hold on power. So yes, I see little reason why they would look kindly upon recent comforts such as ourselves making such an entrance. And all the while we would know the truth, that the goddess's teachings are a lie.
I don't know.
Precisely. We would meet a swift end indeed. Were they to find out that we know? Yes, there are plenty of reasons to strike them down now. What outcome do you foresee? Provided we have the Salt Crystals and Death Knell in hand, victory shall be ours. That the people of Glenbrook will be treated no better than the Roselle under Hyzante's rule. Well, yeah, she is Frederica's friend, and she cares about what happens to Roselle. But I'm also very bad at these things, but I'm gonna go with it.
I wonder about that.
On what grounds? Glenbrook is a kingdom of unbelievers, and we cannot guarantee every last one of our subjects will take up the goddess's teachings. Are you not taking a rather dim view of all of this? I should think nearly all of them will.
But...
Or at the very least, feign that they have, if that is the cost of living peace and harmony. Perhaps they're as flexible and resilient as you say. I should certainly like to believe so. They are, for better and worse. Useless as it is to tell you now, you needn't worry about the people. Rather, I feel they're too pliable and will learn to hate the Roselle long. Okay, so we failed that. I have to do better.
However,
here we stand after a bitter fight to reclaim the Crown City, only for the king to speak of forsaking it. As his subject, it is my duty to follow his decree, and yet, my lord, the choice before us feels immense. I'm utterly adrift. Pray tell me how you see the proposals from King Roland and the others. I need your guidance. So you wish to enact Benedict's stratagem. What leads you to believe we should ally with Aesfrost? An alliance with Aesfrost gives us iron, and we already have salt. Together we will cower before Hyzante no longer. The people do not deserve to be cast aside or given over to some other nation. They deserve protection, and we shall provide it. To surrender the salt crystals would be to surrender our last remaining weapon. We would be but puppets to Hierophant. I'm gonna go with the first one.
I wonder about
that. Yes, that would make us rich in resources. It may even give us access to the Death Knell. Though it also means casting our lot with Gustadolf, a man who would just as soon stab us in the back the moment we let our guard down. How do you know we can trust him? If we are to stand any chance of defeating Hyzante, we have no other choice. As fraught a wager as I can imagine. No, forgive me, I cannot assent to this. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone with that. Ew. Okay, well that's gonna be hard. I think we only swayed like one person. Oh. Oh. I'm so bad at these.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh, she stands with me? Oh, okay. That's useful.
You have my vote.
Okay, I think we can win this.
I cannot be swayed.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay, this might work.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Okay.
The way forward is decided. We will follow Benedict's plan and join forces with Aesfrost to lay Hyzante low.
Yo, they have a big-ass army. I do not want to fight with them. Not right now.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future.
What have we done?
Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolfford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
I wonder when we'll reveal our identity.
We've chosen our path. We shall ally with Esfrost and strike at the heart of the holy state of Hyzant. So you would kiss Gustadolf's feet and bribe him with salt? I cannot abide this idiocy. You will defeat Hyzant only to be conquered by Esfrost.
We are well aware of Gustadolf's cunning. He shan't take advantage of us.
He's gonna leave our
You would
party,
ally with
isn't
them only to stab them in the back later?
he? Yes.
If need be.
Yes. That's a smart thing to do.
Have you no shame?
No.
Says the king who would deliver his own people to Hyzant.
Ooh.
Yes, for that is how we secure peace for the many at the expense of the few. You know that is not true. Hyzant will conquer all Norzelia if we give them the salt crystals. All will be forced to worship at the feet of the goddess and follow her orders. Just as the Roselle have at the source. I see House Wolfford is determined to walk their path astride Esfrost.
Like, what else are we supposed to do? Come on, man.
But as King of Glenbrook, I will not
Oh,
allow
I think
it.
we're gonna reveal this.
Lord Wolfford, I command you to march on the duchy and strike down Gustadolf.
I don't think he can command us.
What? You remain my vassal. I dare you to defy me.
Oh, we're gonna show him, I'm sure.
Roland, your majesty.
It is time.
You are bound by nothing, Lord Serenoa. You are no one's vassal.
What are you talking about? Now is not the time, Benedict.
Now is the time! Yes!
Lord Serenoa is not the son of Lord Simone. His true parentage is none other than His Majesty King Regna.
You cannot be serious!
He's gonna show him the ring, isn't he?
King Regna fell in love with Lady Destra, a commoner living in the Crown
Wow.
City. When it came to light that she was with child, King Regna bowed to pressure from the royalists and had Lord Simone take her in. She bore a son, who you know today as Serenoa, heir to House Wolfford.
If this is true, and you are my elder brother, then you are not bound by my command.
He's bound by ours.
Hold! Roland is the one with the royal ring, is he not? Even if this story is true, is it not Roland who holds claim to the throne?
Roland was not the only one entrusted with a royal ring.
But he's not the son of the queen. I don't know if that
You
matters.
possess one as well, Serenoa.
I do.
It is genuine. There is no mistaking it. What Benedict
That's
says must be
crazy.
true.
That is actually insane.
I've always admired you, Serenoa. I knew from the moment we met that you were worthy of respect. I always felt you to be my better, even as a leader. Yet I still felt a closeness with you I could never place. Now, at last, I have.
Aww. He's gonna leave our party, isn't he?
All the more reason why I cannot concede to you now. Least of all to you, dear brother. Serenoa Wolfort, I challenge you to a duel.
What? What the fuck?
To the victor goes the crown.
What? No, I don't want to do this.
Pray let us think about this.
Oh my god.
On your guard, Serenoa. I do not say this in jest.
Oh my god.
Cease this quarreling at once. Stop them, Benedict.
I cannot. They must settle this here and now if we are to move forward.
Listen to Benedict. This is not your fight. Do you have the courage of your convictions, brother?
What is happening? Stop this.
Roland, stop this madness. I have no desire to sit upon the throne. I only wish to aid you in protecting our kingdom, the only home we've ever known.
I have no doubt. You've been a peerless friend. I would trust you with my life.
He fights for the crown only to abdicate
the truth has been revealed and our paths diverge.
Crazy.
You said it yourself. There can only be one way forward.
That has naught to do with our lineage. Our bloodlines need not be shackles.
Shackles? Ha! I have fought tooth and nail to protect what you now decry.
He's lost his damn mind.
I know you have suffered, brother.
How can you? You who had your father's love, the unwavering trust of your subjects, proved yourself time and again so effortlessly.
We're gonna have to kill him.
I ask you to prove yourself once more.
This is
Roland,
so bad.
Please. I have toiled in your shadow while you led House Wolfort to glory.
This is so bad.
I have revered you and envied you in equal measure. I long to be like you. And I long to claim victory over you. Just once.
I am not worthy of such adulation. Nor am I alone the reason we've come this far. We are all in this together.
I knew you would seek to erase yourself from our history if you knew how I felt. Don't you dare shrink from me! Stand and fight so I can best you!
I have no will to fight you, brother. I want none of this.
This is so stressful.
It does not always turn out how we want. Of this, you and I are now keenly aware. You asked me to put aside my feelings when you talked of joining with Esfrost. Now I ask you to do the same. Prove to me that you have what it takes to deal with Esfrost and crush Izant.
We're gonna kill him right where he stands.
Part of yourself to do what you think must be done.
Oh my god.
Show me you can create this bold new future you speak of.
Very well. The scales of conviction have spoken, and House Wolfort shall heed their word.
Oh my god.
If you would stand in our way and seek to prevent us from walking the path we have chosen, so help me, as Lord of House Wolfort, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Yes. Let us see who is the better between us.
I'm sensing a strong Xenos vibe.
On your guard.
Oh my god. What have we done?
Seems it was me, dear brother.
Is he dead? Do I have to kill him? Did we kill him? Oh my god.
In the end, I cannot escape your shadow. Kill me. It is only fitting that it is you who strikes the final blow.
Oh my god. Why?
What will become of Glenbrook?
Why do we
That
have
is up
to
to
do
you.
this?
I leave the kingdom in your hands.
I guess he feels
You have the
disgraced
ring.
as well.
The royal blood. And it was House Wolfort that reclaimed the kingdom. The people and the nobles will assent to your rule. So long as I am gone.
Please no. No! No! What?
This is no time to waver, Lord Serenoa. King Roland initiated the duel. The terms are
come
his
on.
to dictate.
We don't have to do
Letting him live will only prolong our
Wow,
troubles.
Benedict has no heart.
You think I do not know that? You ask the impossible. My friend,
It doesn't have to be
my
like this.
brother,
Just
is
send
not
him
meant
to
to die by my hand.
the infirmary and all will be well.
You
Come
were
on.
cruel in your kindness,
Stop
Serenoa.
this.
I have neither the constitution nor the fortitude to be king. I cannot lead as you can, as our father did. I saw the terrifying limits of my abilities, and sought the sweet release of surrendering to a higher power. Would you have such a coward live?
He is our brother.
I've watched you confront these parts of yourself for as long as I can remember. I've watched you strive to better yourself, to better everyone. You had my undying loyalty and trust.
The voice acting is so
Oh,
good.
how I admired you, my friend. How I longed to follow in your footsteps.
And follow you did. But now you must overtake me.
I shall. Just promise me one thing. Promise me that you will watch over me.
Aw.
Every breath, every step, every word from my lips. And the moment you see me stray, you will set me back on the right path.
This I shall do, seeing as you bested me in combat.
I hate how everything has to be so dramatic.
Farewell, Serenoa.
Oh my god. Is he...
May we never meet again as brother or friend.
Wait, so, okay, he's gonna walk away. We don't get to kill him. Oh
Not the parting I would have preferred, but as Roland himself
Okay,
noted,
at least we didn't have to
life
kill
does
him.
not always turn out as we want.
But where is he
Not
gonna
another
go?
word, Benedict. I do not trust myself to show restraint.
Oh
My
wow.
love,
At least we have settled on a path forward. There is work to do.
Okay, we didn't kill him. That's what matters. So he just left. He's just gonna wander the kingdom alone forever.
King Roland!
Is she gonna leave with him?
Leave me, Huette.
I cannot do that. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Then take this as an order from that liege. Serve Serenoa, as you once served me. I am the only one who need walk this path.
She's gonna leave too,
Your
isn't she?
Majesty.
Dry your tears, Huette. It is unbecoming for a proud member of the King's Guard.
How can you say that? I never expected our parting to be like this.
I am
cares about
sorry,
him.
but there is something I would tell only you by way of apology. My disagreement with Serenoa and hatred of Esfrost were no lies. I will walk this path, carrying these feelings with me, perhaps forever. But my unwillingness to ally with Esfrost runs deeper than a personal grudge.
Okay.
Is it because you cannot trust Gustadolf?
It is his idea of freedom I cannot trust.
I see.
In a world of unbridled ambitions, people will stop at nothing to claim power. The strong will prosper, while the weak will struggle to survive.
It's called
if
evolution.
we join forces with Esfrost, then someday Glenbrook will.
Yes. His ideals of freedom will inevitably create a clear division between the strong and the weak. It will become a place where even children are no stranger to suffering and sacrifice. Just like those two in the Crown City.
Yeah, I guess he's right.
I cannot abide by that.
I do not think Lord Serenoa wishes for a world like that.
You don't have to.
Nor do I. But Benedict will stop at nothing to defeat Hyzant. Who knows what will happen once he joins forces with Gustadolf.
Maybe we have to kill Benedict then.
I understand. You wish for me to stay and watch over House Wolfort.
Yes. You must take care of Serenoa in my place.
Where's he gonna go?
And Cordelia as well.
Like,
you have my word. You needn't worry about a thing, Your Majesty.
You were a loyal and true knight, Huette. And for that, you have my eternal thanks.
I can't possibly imagine where he's gonna go from here. Yeah, she lost. Yeah, she just basically had a replacement of brothers.
Roland.
In her presence, which kind of sucks. I don't know what's gonna happen. How is she just
You needn't
here?
apologize. I understand how you feel.
She wasn't even present at that meeting.
I
Like,
am
what
your
does she know?
sister after all.
No, she has another
Thank you,
brother,
Cordelia.
at least. But
Take care.
like, where? Where is he gonna go? I don't understand this. He's not going to like off himself or anything, is he? No, I don't think so. I think he's just like taking some sort of. That's the saddest screen. That is the saddest freaking screen. I'm invested in him. It's amazing to see how much Cordelia has grown, right? She's become a badass healer at that as well. The best one we have, probably. Serenoa bids farewell to her friend and makes for his mother's grave to reflect upon the recent decision. Okay. This is such a good chapter.
I wish I had never learned of my true lineage. I was happy being Serenoa Wolfort, son of Lord Simon and Lady Destra.
No matter whose blood runs through your veins, you are still yourself.
Thank you, Frederica. But now Roland is gone.
He really left us for the second time.
Someone's coming.
It looks like Benedict.
I am in no mood to speak with him. Let us conceal ourselves.
Maybe we find out something else as well. I knew there was something fishy between those two. Was he in love with her? What do you think?
Lord Simon, Lady Destra, today I revealed the truth of Lord Serenoa's birth and drove Prince Roland from the city. Lord Serenoa will be crowned the king of all Glenbrook, but this is merely the first step of many. We will use the salt crystals to ally ourselves with Esfrost and defeat Hyzant. I will see to it that Lord Serenoa becomes the undisputed ruler of all Norzelia. He has the strength and character worthy of sitting atop this realm, and I shall carve that path to the summit for him.
I'm not sure that's what Serenoa wants.
He did not wish for the position, nor this power. But no matter how much he resents me, I will ensure his success. He shares your blood, Lady Destra, and as such, I refuse to see him
Is
at
he
the
in love
mercy
with
of
Lady
others
Destra?
again.
Why would you go so far?
Lord Simon, you were a lord worthy of my life's devotion. You were an equal to King Regna in every way. You could have sat upon the throne, and yet... you resigned yourself to life as a vassal, and took in Lady Destra at your liege's request. You two treated Lady Destra and Lord Serenoa as if they were no more than pawns to be traded about. Back then, I could not forgive you, or King Regna. Lady Destra, even now, I find it hard
he
to
loved his
forgive
mother.
myself for being unable to save you. Which is why I will make Lord Serenoa a greater ruler than his father or King Regna could ever be.
This is like, he has this thing that a lot of like unfulfilled parents have. It's like when they, I don't know, when they didn't succeed at something during their lifetime, they try to force something upon their kids. I know it's not the same, but it's just like he's basically trying to get him to fulfill his ambitions. And I'm not, I mean, yeah, he didn't want the power, but he may truly not want to lead at all, which could, you know, lead to also poor leadership.
This is my revenge against myself for being so powerless then. I will not repent. I will devote my life to atoning for my incompetence.
I think he really loved Lady Destra.
Benedict cared very deeply for Lady Destra.
No amount of regret will change the past. We have no way to go but forward.
Frederica is suddenly like, I'm a queen now. Who's that? Oh, okay.
My lord, how did the nobles take the news?
They were surprised to hear of Roland's disappearance, as well as of my lineage and intention to ascend the throne. But there was not nearly as much contempt or disorder as I had anticipated.
I also explained that it was King Roland's own decision to abdicate, once he learned the truth.
I think it may have been the royal signet that kept them so composed. They took it as proof that King Regna deemed Serenoa a worthy successor.
Saw King, maybe they saw Roland as
Even if
incompetent.
they had objections in their heart, they could not act upon them. There is not a soul in Glenbrook who can deny the might and exploits of House Wolford. Princess Cordelia would have been their sole chance to challenge his ascension, but she is already within our hands.
Within our hands? That sounds not right.
Be that as it may, the people must see it as such. I will not be able to get their support should they think I usurped the throne.
I think that her as Rosella queen, she should have like I think they're going to see as part of her responsibility to also liberate those Roselle regardless, because we are crushing Hyzant and maybe there's going to be an opportunity for liberation. We're not done with that.
Precisely.
She's a bit dramatic.
In any case, it's hard to believe our young lord's truly the king of Glenbrook.
I never coveted this throne. But we have chosen to ally ourselves with Esfrost and have driven Roland away. I shan't run from my responsibilities any longer. I will take up the mantle of king to serve both Glenbrook and House Wolford.
A fine resolve, your majesty. We stand with you now, as we always have.
So we are now the Lord of House Wolford, a king, and a saint. Great.
Thank you. Benedict, prepare for my ascension and our negotiations with Esfrost.
Yes, your majesty. I will also continue working on our plans for Hyzant.
I can't believe I put myself on the
We
throne.
cannot
for this
afford to
game.
lose this battle. Do what you must.
Oh my god.
As you command.
Is that gonna happen like right now? I think it might.
Several days later, Serenoa announces that he is the son of the late King Regna, and that Roland, having learned the truth, has abdicated the throne. All suspect that there is more behind the announcement, but House Wolffort has the support of many in the capital city, and so they accept his words. Thus, Serenoa Wolffort takes the throne as the new king of Glenbrook.
What have we done?
The joining of House Wolffort and the Kingdom of Glenbrook is yet another twist in the ever-turning narrative of Norzelia. One which Hyzant and Esfrost look on with ever-wary eyes.
I bet everyone's losing their shit right now. Okay, let's see how they're losing their shit. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It was not long before the 67 hear the news. Like, uh-oh.
I see everyone is here. What might this sudden meeting be about?
Oh.
Minister Tenebris, you kept us waiting.
Ah, my apologies.
You were all summoned here to discuss the recent political changes in Glenbrook.
King Roland has conceded the throne to Minister Serenoa. Apparently the two are half-brothers.
What? So, this was not a hearing of my crimes.
Oh god.
Do you know something
Thought
about
he was
this,
in trouble.
Minister Tenebris?
No. What will become of Glenbrook?
There are rumors that King Roland has absconded, but the people seem oddly composed about the change of power.
Is this not a joyous occasion? With Minister Serenoa on the throne, Glenbrook becomes a vassal nation of
No,
Hyzant.
they kind of
Not quite.
threw that job
We had
upon
intended
us.
to use Minister Serenoa to pressure King Roland into giving him control over the Grand Norzelian mines. But now he has both the salt crystal veins and the entire kingdom of Glenbrook in his hands. Our window of opportunity has closed.
Precisely. Any attempt to likewise pressure Minister Serenoa may result in us losing more than we bargained for.
He did not strike me as the sort of man to bite the hand that feeds.
I love that
He
voice
usurped
actor.
the throne from his own master. We cannot afford to let our guards down.
Indeed.
It's so deep.
Hear the Holy One's words.
Are we ever gonna see the Holy One?
We must be wary of House Wolffort. We will summon Minister Exham and his forces back to the city to protect our people.
Understood. I will dispatch a bird to him at once.
I will have our spies in Glenbrook discern Wolffort's true intentions.
We must get our hands on those salt crystals. If House Wolffort dares disobey the goddess, they must be exterminated at once.
This is my chance. If I can bring glory to Hyzant and restore my name, soon I will be.
Hyzant is in trouble. From outside and the inside, apparently. Serenoa is crowned the new king of Glenbrook. It is not long before the Archduke himself hears the news.
I did not foresee Serenoa becoming king of Glenbrook.
No one has.
What became of the abdicated King Roland?
Official reports say he left the capital to live a life of seclusion. But rumor has it that he absconded after losing a duel to Lord Serenoa.
Rumor has it. I wonder who the
Roland
traitor
concealed
was.
his identity and fought hard to reclaim his kingdom. He would not so easily relinquish the throne. The rumors are likely closer to the truth than the reports.
Yeah.
So House Wolffort usurped the throne.
We didn't. What?
I did not take Serenoa for a man who had cast off the shackles of servitude by force.
We were forced into that duel.
How fascinating it would be if the caged hawk broke free to soar the skies.
Without Prince Roland around, there is hope yet of restoring our relations with Glenbrook. Perhaps we could ask Lady Frederica to help us negotiate.
Glenbrook holds the Salt Crystal veins in their hands. No amount of negotiations would end in our favor.
We kind of want to negotiate with them, don't we?
A bird that has flown the coop must be shot down. Whether they perish or return to a cage is up to them.
King Serenoa invites Archduke Gustadolf to Glenbrook in hopes of securing an alliance with the duchy.
Such a good theme.
Gustadolf accepts the secret invitation and makes his way to Whiteholm Castle. However, the salt crystal deposits uncovered in the Grand Norzelian mines are currently in the hands of Serenoa. A meeting between the two great rulers comes with equally great risk.
Oh, we didn't even have a fight in this chapter. I thought that there was gonna be something.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Benedict?
It is as I said. The Kingdom of Glenbrook will cease all business with the Norzelia Consortium. The related parties should leave Glenbrook immediately, and any assets remaining shall be seized by the Kingdom.
This is madness. Not only will you cut your ties with Hyzant, but the Consortium as well? How do you intend to get your salt now?
You needn't worry about that.
We got
so
plenty.
It's true. Glenbrook has mined salt crystals from deep beneath the earth.
It is no business of the Consortium's.
You dare slight us after all we've done for Norzelia? The post-war accord said that someone must ensure the fair distribution of salt, and so we did.
And we appreciate all your efforts.
I think we're finishing the game
However,
tomorrow for sure.
King Serenoa has no need for the Consortium in Glenbrook.
The nerve of you people. Hyzant will never forgive such insolence.
Save your tears for the long road
Ouch.
back home. The Consortium was only ever good for lining its own pockets. Which is far from fair, as I see it.
I see now. House Wolfort wishes to see the Consortium eliminated in its entirety. In that case, I will return to Hyzant as you said and report this outrage.
Was it right to provoke him? Claris may use his underground connections to stop us.
That was my intention. He will now bring disorder to Hyzant's unity. More importantly, the new Norzelia truly has no need for the Consortium and its control over salt's distribution.
The new Norzelia.
The world King Serenoa would rule. I have formulated a plan to bring about
Benedict
that new
is
age.
vicious.
But first, our negotiations with Gustadolf must succeed.
Sir, Archduke Gustadolf's ship will be arriving any minute now.
Thank you. The outcome of our negotiations hinges on King Serenoa's decision. I must speak with him, alone.
Oh, hi Luneth, welcome back. What's up? Yeah, finally I have time to to finish
the
this.
Archduke will be here shortly.
Thank you.
You had foods?
Our future rests on
Did
these
you eat the
negotiations,
foods?
doesn't it?
Have you read The Power of Salt?
I have. Lord Dragan gave it to us before he died. It contains all he gleaned in his research on salt. I thought it might give us a clue as to how we can convince Archduke Gustadolf to aid us. I understand now just how much potential salt possesses.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
Indeed, it is not merely a seasoning for food. We have control over the salt crystal veins. We can use this to our advantage during negotiations.
But this is Gustadolf we're dealing with. Pressure and intimidation will only cause him to bare his fangs. Negotiate poorly, and we will end up swallowed by the duchy in the name of Gustadolf's freedom. What do you think we should do, Benedict?
Be careful.
Before I answer, I would know one thing.
Uh-oh.
Is it your desire to monopolize the salt crystals, Your Majesty?
Do I have to answer this? Oh my god. See, here's the thing. If we don't, that means that after the battle we have to split those. And we know that Aesfrost, knowing the history between us, that they will only look to get more of it. And the war wouldn't... I don't know what to say. If I say yes, then that means that... if I say yes, that means that we're looking to overthrow Aesfrost as well, if we monopolize it. But like, we're so weak right now that we don't really have anything going on except for the salt. G-Net, hello and welcome back. What's up? Hope you're having a nice Friday as well. This is so difficult. You know what? What if we do decide to monopolize, but we decide to be a better ruler and like not rely on our greed? I feel like we should monopolize it, not that we would have it, but that the other people don't have it. If we can be a good ruler at that, oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Of course. The salt vein is within Glenbrook's territory.
That would make us no different than Hyzant.
Shit.
Gustadolf started this war to end their monopoly over salt. If we do the same, he will undoubtedly come after us as well.
But that was not my intention.
No. We will merely be used as pawns should we give him the salt crystals. Lord Dragan has given us the answer to this riddle. We shall use salt to bring about a free and prosperous Norzelia.
That's what I wanted.
Greater even than that which Gustadolf imagined.
Was this a jerk move?
If we can prove as much to the Archduke, we can earn ourselves an ally in Aesfrost.
Does that mean you have a strategy in mind?
It does. Lord Serenoa, would you allow me to negotiate with the Archduke?
Please. I don't know what I'm doing, clearly.
Very well. We must have him on our side.
And we shall.
I'm clearly not cut out for this. Oh goodness. It's like we believe that we're not the real jerks, but so do they. So does everyone. Maybe we're the worst. Oh my god.
Most intriguing. You once refused to bend the knee to me at this very spot, and now seek an alliance as King of Glenbrook.
Times change, huh?
I could not have foreseen this moment either back then. Nor that you would have your own cousin slain after discovering the salt crystal veins.
I hope you aren't expecting an apology. Have we not usurped the same throne?
I have not asked you here to discuss the past, but the future. I am certain you understand that taking on Hyzant alone is a fool's errand. We must unite if we are to stand a chance.
And you expect me to believe that one of the Saintly Seven wishes to defeat the holy
I never
state
agreed
itself.
to that job in the first
We
place.
must prevent Hyzan from gaining complete control over Salt and consequently Norzelia. I even parted from a dear friend over it.
I see. I have no objections to overthrowing Hyzant.
Then let us begin the negotiations.
Oh, if it was on Twitch, I can't see the message anymore. Let me check it out. Sorry about this. I doubt I'll be able to see it because I'm looking at the messages from a browser, and from what I'm seeing, Twitch is not displaying the message that was sent. Let me see. If you can resend it on Twitch, I'll check it out because I am on Twitch right now. I don't see anything. But I will wait. Oh, I see. Thanks. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure the Gustav is aware that he's a master. He just doesn't care. Honestly, I agree, but that doesn't deny the fact that he is a good tactician. He's not bad at what he does. He wouldn't have been able to win over Glenbrook if he was a bad tactician. He is just a horrible person, but you know, what can you do?
Silence. I am here to speak with King Serenoa, not his servant.
Ouch. No, my
I
servant
have given
knows better.
Benedict full rights to be here. Consider his words my own.
So the bird did not break free after all. His vassal opened the cage door. Very well then. But allow me to make this clear. If you wish for an alliance, you will give me the Salt Crystal Veins. They belong to Esfrost for having discovered them in the first place.
Well, the thing about my setup is that it's very hard to use Restream and be in all tabs at the same time. I only have 2 screens, and when I can't mod 3 chats at once, and I only have like the Twitch auto mod blocking some words because it's hard to just pay attention to all of it. And I trust that people know that so that they wouldn't like use the words that might get their messages banned, because I try to keep my chat overall PG most of the time, because I use the footage from my streams for other things as well. And when I make videos using that footage, I don't want like the compromising messages showing in those videos, especially not if they're like for a sponsorship or something like that. So that's why I have it on. Honestly, I don't really right now, like, it's very hard for me to ask for someone to commit to my schedule, because my schedule is a bit weird. I do stream every day, and I can't ask someone to mod my chat, considering that I stream every day and I also stream twice a day, and it would be irresponsible to not pay for mods, which I can't do right now. And historically, I have always provided some sort of like a benefit or whatever for a mod, but since I'm only restarting Twitch, it's not something that I'm doing just yet. But when I get to that point, I'll definitely think about it. No, I'm very aware of this little hiccup with Twitch, so that's why if you want your message to go through, just make sure the message is PG and it will go through.
We cannot do that.
Then we have nothing to discuss.
Pray answer me this, Archduke. What do you intend to do with the salt?
People need salt to live. But here in Norzelia, it is owned entirely by Hyzant and the Consortium. Their high taxes make it nearly impossible for some to obtain. Once I defeat Hyzant, I will abolish both that abhorrent consortium and its taxes, and allow free trade throughout the land.
Yeah, Luneth used to mod on YouTube, but back then I only used to stream on YouTube. And it's weird because now I stream in both chats at the same time, so I would either have one mod both of these chats, or have separate mods for YouTube and for Twitch, which is not something that I've decided upon just yet. So I have to think about how I'm gonna make this work.
I would ensure that any who desire salt receive their fair share of it.
That would make you the only one with control over salt. It is no
Yeah, we're
different
not
than
doing this.
Hyzant.
I do not covet riches like they do. Under my rule, the people would have salt. They would finally have freedom. This is the only future before us.
I beg to differ. We intend to make salt available to all. Anyone will be able to obtain as much as they like for a modest price.
You would put control of salt in the hands of
So
the
we
people?
want to cause an inflation.
To what
To change the world with the potential residing within every grain of salt. For example, preserving foods with salt would make life and trade more prosperous than ever before. Using salt in leather and glass crafting could create newer and better goods. Farmers could give it to their livestock, and it could also be used in various medicines. It can even be used in explosives.
How do you know about that?
Yeah, I like that.
These are but a handful of examples. If we give the people access to salt, there is no telling how many other uses they may find. Norzelia will enter a golden age of prosperity, and her people will thrive like never before.
I did not take you for an idealist. I think we both know that the people lack the intelligence for innovation.
They just haven't been afforded the chance. But with the proper mechanisms in place, they can be taught.
Do we have enough salt to spare for
I have
this?
already started work on a plan to make salt available over the course of several years.
Do not underestimate the people's greed. It won't be long before they turn on their rulers, intoxicated by the power of salt.
I disagree, because what we're essentially doing is we are taking away the power from the salt itself by making it more available.
The very nation you sought to defeat feared the same, and sought to control them with their goddess's might.
Archduke Gustadolf, I do not fear a free people. I wish to lead them, but will fight if I must. That is why I took this throne. I believe anyone who wishes to rule the new Norzelia should be prepared to do the same.
Tell me this. How did you know salt possesses such
Oh,
potential?
he's gonna find out about the book.
And I would ask you in return, were you unaware of it yourself? It was all written in a book Lord Dragan gave us.
It is the result of his extensive research at the Isfrosti archives.
Dragan. You mean to say it was the knowledge of one of my own?
And you killed him.
Had I made him Prime Minister, our positions would be reversed.
Yeah.
So this is my punishment for seeing him killed.
Oh, I love this.
Very well. Consider me interested in the future House Wolffort sees for this world. As the Archduke of Esfrost, I hereby swear my allegiance to your cause.
You have our thanks, Archduke Gustadolf.
It is only a matter of time until Hyzant realizes what we are planning. Let us proceed to the war.
Okay, well this went well.
Lead the way.
Kind of. Except that he's still scheming, but it went as well as we could expect.
Glenbrook and Esfrost have entered into an alliance. You and I are enemies no longer.
I almost has been.
I am glad to hear it. Thank you for joining our cause.
Together, we will strike down Hyzant. For the Roselle as well. I am sure your mother would have been happy to hear it.
Indeed.
Frederica, do you resent me for attacking House Wolffort?
Yes. Not almost husband.
I have come to
not
an
hers.
understanding of what you hoped to accomplish.
I meant to say Cordelia's, but I forgot to say her name.
Your duties as Archduke outweigh your personal desires.
Precisely. I have no regrets for what I've done.
Neither do I regret standing against you, or slaying Erica and Thalis. Not because I harbor personal grudges against any of you, but because my eyes must look not to the past, but to the future.
King Serenoa said the same earlier.
It should come as no surprise, Archduke Gustadolf. He and I walk the same path, hand in hand.
You've grown strong, Frederica.
This is such a weird turn of events. I guess this is all our doing, but still.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook and the Duchy of Esfrost enter an alliance. Their combined forces led by Serenoa. Together, they set out to strike down the holy state of Hyzant.
How crazy is this?
Sensing their movements, the designation summons Exham soldiers home from their march on the Grand Norzelian mines to prepare for the arrival of the Allied forces. Though the walls around the holy state have kept it safe for many years, it is now up to Benedict to discern how best to penetrate the goddess's shield.
Though the battle has yet to begin, Benedict has already made the first move against Hyzant.
Benedict, have you finalized our plan of attack against Hyzant?
I have. We shall shatter the goddess's shield with Esfrost's death knell.
Is it done?
We can then storm the capital and take Hyzant. However, there is one problem that remains. Transporting, placing, and firing the weapon will take a considerable amount of time. So we must draw the Hyzantian army's attention away from the cannon until it is ready.
Okay.
But they might confine themselves to their castle rather than come out and fight us.
I doubt it.
We must draw them out. We cannot allow them the opportunity to calmly scout about.
Buying time against Minister Exham's forces won't be easy. The damage will be great, even if we do succeed. Esfrost cannot hope to triumph alone.
Which is why I have measures in place to ensure our
What
victory.
have you done?
Anna, did you send the letter like I asked?
Yes. I sent an unsigned message to Minister Tenebris. It included details of his and Sorsleigh's illicit salt trade and their profitable underground arena. I also added that we would report it to the Holy One, and enclosed a copy of the evidence I gathered.
Perfect. Tenebris will fear for his position and desperately look for any way to establish himself worthy of his seat. And what of Claris?
As predicted, he has returned to Hyzant.
Claris was master of the underground arena, and Tenebris his bookmaker. Now the merchant needs someone in his corner, and the saint needs a pawn. With nowhere left to go, the two will join forces and be the ones to throw Hyzant's strategy into disarray.
But it might just work.
They will do anything to defeat House Wolford.
I see. We should be able to buy time against their improvised army. But there is no guarantee it will work.
One last letter should be all the push that Tenebris needs.
Another letter?
Signed by Prince Roland, asking for his aid in destroying House Wolford, who stole his throne. It lays out a plan in which Prince Roland will attack us from behind with his own army, while we fight Tenebris in front.
So now we're the ones doing the scheming.
There is no reason for him to doubt it. I forged his handwriting and sealed it with the royal band.
That's such a good plan.
But how?
He left him the ring?
I made an imprint of his ring when I took it to fake his death.
Oh my god.
I thought it might come in handy someday.
That's against the law.
Everyone knows of Prince Roland and King Serenoa's disagreement. If Tenebris thinks he has a chance of winning, he will take it.
That's not okay. What?
Even if the odds aren't in his favor.
I understand. But does King Serenoa know?
No, he does not. He would not forgive me for using Prince Roland.
No, he would not.
This was entirely my coming.
That's wrong. They have Anna involved as well.
King Serenoa.
Oh my god. He's...
I heard everything. Your plan gives us the greatest chance of victory.
He forgives him? What?
I hereby order you to see it through.
What?
Are you certain?
This is not treason?
I am certain there's no going back for us. Only forward.
As you command.
How is this not treason?
His decision made, Serenoa marches toward Hyzant, certain a victorious end will justify even the most underhanded
Roland
means.
would be pissed. I hope.
A letter, forged with his old friend's name, arrives in the Holy State, and all the pieces begin to move according to Benedict's plan.
I see. So House Wolfort seeks to destroy not only Hyzant, but the Consortium as well.
Yes. They would bring ruin to the Order of Norzelia we worked so hard to build.
This is drama like no other.
Minister Tenebris, you must have the Holy One strike them down.
But of course, House Wolfort must be punished for defying the goddess. Were that I able to chasten them with my own hands. Alas, I am unfit to command. But you, Lord Claris, are a master at assembling the mercenaries and ruffians in the underground arena.
It is only natural for a merchant to have knowledge of battle. He must protect his wares at all costs.
How heartening it is to hear you say that. Now I am certain there is no other who could fulfill my request. Lord Claris, I wish for you to serve me and ride to battle against House Wolfort. You may leave the issue of troops to me.
You wish for me to command your soldiers?
Our odds are more favorable than you think. You see,
Oh,
I received a letter from a certain someone not days ago. Let us defeat the usurpers of House Wolfort together. Signed by King Roland himself.
King Roland? Truly?
It has the seal of the royal family. I have confirmed it myself to
What
be
a
true.
scam.
So King Roland really was overthrown. Were I in his shoes, I would also want revenge against such traitors.
He also wrote that he will spring a surprise attack from behind during the battle.
Oh, with King Roland on our side, House Wolfort won't stand a chance against
They're not
us.
really gullible, but
Have
from
you
this
spoke
point of
to
view,
anyone else of this,
it
Minister
really
Tenebris?
feels like it.
No. You are the only one
It's a
I
good
wish
scam.
to share this victory with.
I am happy to hear it. I will do all I can in your service.
What is this? Claris joins forces with Hyzant to get revenge on those who humiliated him.
When you said you would gather the troops, I had not expected cavalry, Minister Tenebris.
It was the least I could do to ensure our victory. I leave them in your charge, Lord Claris. Once you defeat Wolfort, A seat among the Saintly Seven will be left open.
Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying to fight.
I think none more fitting for that place as the Minister of Salt than you, Lord Claris.
You flatter me, Minister Tenebris. I think your deeds this day may earn you the position of Minister Idor.
Yes. With this victory, I can erase the sins of my past.
House Wolfort is coming this way. Are you sure you needn't any aid, Mr. Tenebris? I know you wish to lead the vanguard, but House Wolfort is not to be
He's
underestimated.
gonna be proud and say no.
Worry not, Minister Exham. I have given Lord Claris a certain path to victory.
Yes, you may rest easy.
Understood. Then I leave it to you.
I doubt it.
Let us watch Lord Claris triumph over House Wolfort together.
You know, I invested so much into Roland. It's really painful.
I pray for your
upgraded him.
victory. Even should you lose, the goddess's shield will protect us.
Yeah, he doesn't care. House Wolfort begins their faint attack by Aspros time to ready the death knell and shatter the shield. This is not combat? What?
Archduke Gustadolf and Lord Svarog's armies have left with the cannon. They should be able to sneak around the city's southern side and make the necessary preparations.
And let us make our move too.
Finally. I'm ready for a fight.
Do not forget, our objective is to draw the enemy's eyes to us and stall for time.
I know. We'll draw their forces to the western side of the shield, while Esfrost readies the cannon to the south. And after they blast through the wall, we pour in and take the palace. Right?
Exactly. We must be cautious. King Serenoa, please speak with the soldiers before we depart. Hearing their commander's words will no doubt raise their spirits.
I hope I don't have to choose
I
words.
shall.
I'm really bad at that. We will make our stand against Hyzan's vanguard here. Erect the barricades, solidify our defenses. We must not let the enemy win. Okay, the final battle with Hyzan is near. I must make sure we're duly prepared. Oh, so this is like an exploration. We mustn't forget that we are merely acting as a diversion this time. We must bring down the enemy here first, to which end we have installed barricades. We won't have much time to rest between the battles that lie ahead, but we must do our best for the glory of House Wolfort. Okay, we have loot to pick up. I never see these. We've erected the barriers just like Sir Benedict instructed. I really hope this works. Me too. Me too. There's more. Okay. The enemy knows this land better than we do. There's nothing for us to fear. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then call their numbers. It should suffice, no matter who comes our way. I'd heard tales about the Saltire War, but never imagined I'd be participating in a battle just as big. And to think we're up against Hyzan, the biggest nation of them all. Left bracelet. Okay, so we'll have here. We don't have to buy, luckily. It's an honor to spearhead the final battle, faint though it may be. I'm gonna give this one my all on my honor as a Wolfort. We've joined forces with Esfrost to take down the Holy State. It's almost like the Saltire War all over again. It probably is. I was born in Hyzan. To say I had no reservations would be a lie, but there's no place for emotions on the battlefield. I will do what I must to see this war to its end. If we topple Hyzan, the goddess's teaching will be no more. We can free my people. I'm ready, Sir Noah. We will not lose to them. Well, luckily she's seeing what I was trying to explain to her. Aspros is heading towards the shield setting side, steering clear of the enemy's eyes. It will take some time until they reach their destination, though. We will stall them with defensive tactics, then call their numbers. It should suffice no matter who comes our way. I never thought I would be fighting an enemy without Prince Roland by my side. My apologies. I will focus on the battle ahead. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not seeing any shinies around here. I'll take a look again to just make sure. Like I'm acting as if this is the only angle. I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything. But if this is the entire terrain, then that's not as bad as one might think. I think we got this. Alright, well let's end the exploration. The Hyzantian army comes, prepare for battle. Oh, how much? Oh, pretty good. Okay, I'm not sure if I have the recommended level, but we'll see. Okay, so Pyrrhus leads the Hyzantian cavalry into battle, never knowing that he has already fallen into Benedict's trap. This is gonna be fun. So he thinks we're sandwiched. That's hilarious.
House Wolfort! You will rue the day you spurned me. Cavalry, prepare to charge.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
The vanguard is led by Claris of the Consortium.
We managed to avoid a battle with their main forces as intended.
Indeed, but their numbers are greater than I anticipated.
Unfortunately so. But Claris anticipates Roland coming to his aid, and has likely let his guard down. This is a perfect chance to cull Hyzant's numbers.
With all due respect, Your Majesty.
I know. I shan't let my guard down. This is the first battle of the war. We must demonstrate our might not only to Hyzant, but Esfrost as well.
We're scammers. In fact.
Benedict, let the soldiers know of this battle's import.
I shall. Warriors of Wolfort, listen well. This is more than a battle against the holy state of Hyzant. This is a battle against their salt monopoly, their teachings, their consortium. This is a battle against everything that keeps Norzelia chained to the past. This battle will carve the way to a new era, one where we all have salt, and all are free. And the leader of that new era will be none other than King Serenoa. Now, draw your swords.
I wonder if we get to have
for a
in
new
battle.
Norzelia, for His Majesty, King Serenoa. For Norzelia!
They're cute.
Soldiers, advance! Strike down the vanguard!
Let's see who we're gonna have here. I have to reorganize this because we don't have Roland anymore. Okay, I have to see who we want to have. So Serenoa has to be here. Okay, so the ground units are more than recommended. She's gonna be here. We kind of need... Okay, we need a healer. I'm not sure about her. I'm not sure why she's recommended. I don't like having Benedict around. It doesn't feel like a good idea. We'll have him. Benedict has not really been who I want. Well, all of these are too low level. I think I can mostly beat them without... Yeah, I don't like having him here. Do I want all of them? I mean, she is strong. I don't know if I want her or if she would be better with her cleave. I'm gonna stick to this. And let's edit their equipment. I'm gonna take away their accessories. So now I have the luxury to actually to actually have the good accessories and not just any accessories, because we have enough of them. She doesn't have a lot of stuff. I received those. I received some of the new ones as well. I don't know what I got, but we'll see. Wind, Ice, Luck. Increases luck by 5, grants immunity to Fury, Magic Defense by 2, HP, and Magic. I'm gonna give her the... Where is it? Strength and Magic attack with grants natural TP recovery at the start of your turn. I don't know about that. Black Anklet is probably good on him. HP, Magic Defense... Ice, Wind. I'll give her the HP. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. She already has the Luck Ring, but I might just give her... I think I'll give her the Luck Bracelet. And I'm not sure what Anna has. Oh, he doesn't have anything. I'll just give him this one instead. What does Anna have? Anna has Speed Ring and Luck Amulet. She has a Luck Amulet. I'm not sure about this Speed Ring, but whatever. I think we're fine. I just want to quickly go to the encampment to see if we have any money to spend. Maybe I can buy some medals and upgrade someone. Fleet Feather, raise movement of all allies by 2 for 1 turn. Or at this point, Medal of... Oh. Veteran to relieve, recruit to veteran. I think they're all veterans. I think I'll get one other by this point. Because I started to use them. And they're pretty good. Let's see if we can upgrade someone's weapon. We have Benedict's. Oh, no thank you. Is she's not in battle, is she? No, not really. What can we do? Do we have the Meteorite Fragment? Can we buy it here? Meteorite Fragment. Maybe I shouldn't have bought... Yeah, I shouldn't have bought the... I'll buy the Indestructible Stone, because I know that there's someone. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought the Quietus Point. Indestructible Stone, we can upgrade the tank with this. I don't want his weapon to be a rank 1. What is this? Lion's Heart. Is there such a thing? We can buy a quality stone. I think that's what he sells. We have a lot of money, also. So let's see. If I can't upgrade... Like, I don't have anyone at rank 3, which is kind of sad. Quality stone. This is increases weapon potency by 5, increases physical defense. Superior item, superior iron, superior stone. Yeah, I kind of wanna upgrade the damage as well. Do we have more quality stones? How much do I need? I think I need 3. I'm buying one by one because I'm having a hard time remembering everything I need. Physical defense by 2. Okay. This is not gonna get unlocked anytime soon. We can buy 2 more irons. This is only like 300. I haven't really been upgrading him, unfortunately. I don't know why. Okay. Strength, max HP. And now I can buy 10 irons and 1 quality stone, maybe. Let's see if he has 10 irons. Oh, he does. Quality stones, though? Yeah, okay. 10. And this is not expensive for us anymore. I think we can finally afford these things. Maybe I'm just over buffing him. I don't think so. Okay, and now I can have a magic defense up, or I can choose to upgrade someone else. Is he, like, he's not fully upgraded. Can I buy 10 more irons? I haven't been really doing a good job with upgrading the important people's trees, especially not their like primary abilities. This is his maximum HP, and here we can get 5 more quality irons and further upgrade him. I don't understand how buying things from the store upgrades my convictions. Superior iron. I don't think I have. I don't think I can buy it here. Oh, it is here. But it only has. They only have 6. I don't have any on hand. Let's see what else I can do. Okay, 10 irons and 1 quality iron. How many irons does he have? 10. You okay? That's fine. Is it really cold? Foggy and cold? Ew. What is this? Increases magic defense by 1, increases physical defense. Honestly, this is cavalry, and I kind of want to make sure. 15 irons and 1 quality iron. Let's see. I can't, because there's only 12 in stock. So this is where we stop with Serenoa, for now at least. I don't have enough superior irons, we can't get. Yeah, okay, so with Serenoa we're done. Frederica can we get, like, we need like 30 fibers and 4 quality fibers. Let's see how much we can get. Fiber, what does he have? He has 30. And then, what did I say? 4 quality? Okay. I think we have enough to upgrade her. Like, I kind of am making sure I have Scorch damage, increased damage dealt by Scorch and by Blazing Chains. Scorch is an AoE. I don't know what I want. Increases magic attack. I don't know what's. Let's increase the AoE first. I'm not sure. Increase fire damage dealt with clear weather. Do we have clear weather? Okay, so we need like 2 more quality fibers for this. I'm not sure if I'm investing into what I'm supposed to be investing. Hopefully we have enough money to support this decision. And then we need 5 more fibers. I don't know if we can... I forgot that the prices are going to be increasing. Oh my god, it only has 2. Ew. Maybe I can upgrade someone else with this fiber. There's more people who wear cloth. Like the healers or... Ew. Can I do anything here? I can increase his physical defense. Ice resistance, evasion... Where we need 5 more quality fibers. Can I get that? I can. I don't know if we're gonna have enough money for everything. No, we're not gonna have enough money for the upgrade. So I'm not gonna do it. Physical defense, sure. What else? I really don't want to upgrade anyone who's not in the crystal. Yeah, we can't really afford these things. Increases weapon potency by 5, increases max HP, increases per HP for sure. Let's see, who else has an upgrade available? Ew. No, their upgrades are a bit expensive. I think there are some that I won't even be using anymore. 10 fibers, I can't afford this. I don't want to spend my resources on stone. Can I get 4 stones? I think that's cheap. That should be cheap. No, I don't think. Yeah, I think the upgrade actually costs 500. I think I'll have just about enough. Yes. Okay. Weapon potency by 5. She doesn't do any damage. I'm just gonna give her physical defense because the cavalry seems to be dealing physical defense. I think we're done with upgrades. So I'm just gonna go and have the battle. So let's do the placement. Let's have them push the front. And I should go to the front. And then we can have the archers in the back. Need healers closer here. And I can actually go. I think this is good enough. Not sure if this is tactically correct, but let's just begin. Why not? This is gonna be fun. This looks like a good one. Tea? Yeah, I'd be happy to have tea.
I shall
Thank you.
put an end to House Wolfort's arrogance here and now. They will repent for stealing the throne. Won't those fools be surprised to see who has joined our side?
Claris looks awfully confident. That can only mean he's fallen into Benedict's trap. But we mustn't get cocky. We are up against the Byzantine cavalry. Now, charge!
Prepare yourself.
Okay, how likely is it that they're gonna reach me here? Not very likely.
Time to work.
What to do? What to do?
So it's just like a legitimate war. And this battle is actually going to, I feel like it's not going to be as long as the previous one. Because there's nowhere to go. There is nowhere to go. But feels like I still can't reach these guys out there. Oh, Great Bow can actually reach quite far. I'm just not sure if I want to stand here. Yeah, these don't really have a lot of range. So I'll just start with. Wait, I'm on a high ground? What? Wait, it looks like it. Oh, so they can. Oh, okay, so they can destroy these. I see. So they're kind of like our shield in a way. I didn't really see them as Arcdive. I can't really. I really don't want to destroy my own fences. And if they come, I think they'll come. Oh, I thought that they were gonna. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stood here, because I forgot about the flash. Okay, so now we know they can do this. I thought that this is what they would do. I thought that they would enter like from within. Ew, this is gonna be disgusting.
You won't beat me.
Okay, I have to adjust the angle a little bit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put him here. What if I give him... What else do I have? I don't really have a lot of stuff to work with. Okay, well let's try and deal with this one. And I have to make sure they're not getting clashed into each other. I suppose.
Looks like I'm up.
We have an arrow spray, but I don't think... Like, I don't want to destroy my own defenses, obviously, so I'll try to be more careful. This is the furthest we can get. I don't think we can realistically reach anyone. This is not really a magic attack.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. We should make a sanctuary here.
This is what I do.
I feel like we're leaving the other side a little exposed. Because we're gonna have them entering from the other side. And we don't really want that, do we? Like, I don't want to get sandwiched.
I will end this.
But this dude here... This dude here... Sunfall could be used nicely here. At the cost of like damaging a little bit of that that fence thing. Yeah, this is probably not a bad idea.
Models were off.
Let's see, breath. A single enemy. Do we want to target a single enemy? I mean, as they're coming, that's probably a good idea. I don't like how we're a little bit smaller in here. That was completely my bad. No, I don't like her standing there. Just too exposed. No, why would I put her in harm's way? What the hell? Oh, thanks already.
Here you go.
She doesn't have anyone to heal, I don't think.
Yes, very good.
And she needs to be casting because of leveling up.
I must refine
Cross
my
counter.
skills.
What is that?
Ah, right then.
I don't think she can
Time to
die like one turn. That's not gonna happen, is it? Okay, one down.
Over. I show no mercy.
I don't like where I'm at. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna cover.
You won't catch me.
I keep doing this. Let's reorganize them.
Defeat is not an option.
Serenoa is right in front of this one. But if I put him here, we can realistically get rid of him as well. I don't think they. Oh, never mind.
This battle is ours.
Wait, I literally can't target him? That's silly. That is super silly. What? Can I really not? Okay, there we go. But I leave him at 4. Shadow stitching is better.
We win.
Oh, I forgot that we were gonna have her assist attack if we were there. Okay, no one's died yet. Yet. I keep doing this to myself. This is all my fault. But for as long as we have our defenses, like, I can't really heal my defenses, but yeah.
King Roland's army will arrive any moment.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna get help. Yeah, this game is honestly so fun. The combat is really good.
Come at me.
Erador can, I would imagine, him provoking here would be a good idea.
Shall we begin?
Do I have enough for, like, a sanctuary? I think so. Like, we're all a little damaged. I think both of them are going to have to heal.
Most appreciated.
So I'm going to run out of
My growth is plain to see.
run out of resources pretty soon. Okay, so this group has healers. I don't want to be in the way any more than I am.
Right then.
The flames consume
Okay,
you.
Sunfall is proccing. That's amazing, actually. Look at this animation. Sets the ground ablaze. Why does? Oh my god! It doesn't follow them. It only targets one of them. I actually legitimately have forgotten about this. Frosty Feathers doesn't do much. How about this guy who got caught? Here I have the higher ground.
I see through you.
I don't know why I came
can
close
do
to him.
this.
Probably not the perfect idea. Healing region. Probably better here than back here where we're standing.
That's the stuff.
We healed 4 of them somehow.
Allow me.
So this one is almost dead.
Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
Prepare yourself.
He's in trouble here. I like targeting the ones who are in actual trouble with Anna. Then after that, okay, after that we have Gila's turn. We can do it. We can. Oh, that's. Oh, never mind. That's not Anna. That's our old lady. Who's currently in front of this guy, so we might as well put her in the back. Pistol Destruction are doing the same amount of damage as the other one as well.
My turn.
I don't know how that's possible. I don't think he's gonna die. Oh my gosh, I missed.
I show no mercy.
That sucks. I guess it's daggering time on that case. Ew.
Oh no!
That's at least not a lot of damage. But we have to make sure we're doing more than this. I'm actually not sure if we can.
For the honor of House
I'm
Wolford.
not sure I planned this too well.
Now I end this.
Together.
To lead, I must grow.
Wait, there's no loot to farm? I thought that there was gonna be. This is a crash. I wish this wouldn't happen. I need him to live. Oh god, he's not gonna live.
My research.
Battle is ours.
That's terrible. That is terrible. Look at them. Just sitting there. I don't think I'm gonna get any assist attacks, so maybe I'm focusing on the wrong move. Why do I always do this?
Back at
Am I tired or what? I don't like how they entered here. I should have.
You've done it now.
Paid more attention. I think I can make a good sanctuary if I give her enough TP. I'm not perfect. But if I stand here as well, then I'm also getting healed, which is more value as it stands.
Thank you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have sandwiched myself here. If I knew anything about the war whatsoever, I wouldn't be in this situation. I'm gonna give Anna another turn after this. I'll go here. And then I'll try to get rid of...
Hurts, don't it?
I will end this.
Try to get rid of him. See, I don't like this. Not one bit.
Have another hurt,
But there might be a
don't it?
chance that we can get rid of him.
Allow me.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Ew, what? Why?
Reinforcements! Give them no quarter!
Yeah, it's very addicting. The combat is super nice. Okay. If I'm here, together with Serenoa, we can have a combo.
Allow me! Haha!
Which is good.
Allow me.
Do I have anyone to punch so that I get like an assist attack? Not really. Which is a bit annoying. If I stand here, we can give... I can use the range stone. And these two, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a bad deal here.
My turn now.
And the fault is my own. Okay, so everyone's pretty much doing okay.
I'm here for you.
Except for this guy. Here I'm safe-ish. I shouldn't miss this. I don't think I'm missing.
Too slow.
There we go.
Absolutely wonderful.
What to do? What to
I think I'm gonna have problems with these reinforcements.
What is taking King Roland so long?
Because I don't think I started off well enough. I shouldn't have let these three in. I think I have some sort of plan, but we'll see if that's... Oh, that's not gonna work. They're too close.
No.
Ew. I should not have allowed this. Okay, so Serenoa's gonna have his turn.
Defeat is not an option.
Does this count as a legitimate back attack? It does.
Now I end.
I wish someone stood in front of him. Is there any loot to pick up? What have I done? Ew. I should not have done this. Okay, so we're gonna have three of those guys moving, and that's uncomfortable. But at least there are some of them
fight to my last breath.
that we are dealing with. I want to get closer to that other group without getting punched in the face. This is now a problem. They shouldn't be able to do this. Ew.
Frederica.
How? Not both of them. Oh my god. Yeah, my positioning was very bad here. I should not have allowed them to do this. I don't think I can win anymore. That was really dumb.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach. And now me.
Ew.
Victory is
Ew,
within
ew,
reach.
ew.
For
The
life.
fault was
I
my own.
mustn't
But at
give
least
up
they all
hope.
leveled up, so I think for next time
Allow
I'll be ready.
me.
This is so stupid. I don't have to worry about healing anyone because they're dead. Amazing. You can't even make a good... Oh, I'm not healing. Yeah, I definitely need a break. So Anna will be helpful here.
Together, victory is within reach.
I can do this.
Well, now I'm healing. The best I can do is throw her a regen. That's how much TP
I've been
I
waiting
have.
for this.
That was so done. If only I had positioned him differently, I'm sure I would have been fine. Let's see what I have. Yeah, I don't have that much.
Come on!
I missed? That's so bad.
Allow me.
That is so bad. I should not be missing this one.
We win.
Won't let you down.
Has something happened to King Roland?
See, he has reinforcements, and I don't think we can deal with those reinforcements, but...
Was this all a ruse by House Wolfort?
He's starting to doubt us. Well, I learned my lesson about positioning, but this is still very bad. We are out of...
I must be vigilant.
We are out of our most important damage dealers. And one tank, I don't think we can, like, take on all of them.
But where shall we strike?
I wonder if I can actually delay him.
That hit the mark.
This battle is ours. This battle is ours.
Okay, well that worked out for us. But I still don't think we can take them on. Ew. He's squishy as hell.
What?
They're gonna kill him.
Oh, that does it.
Time to work.
Okay, well, apparently not yet. We are getting there. What is the most useful thing I can do? There aren't that many of them. What is this? An elite healer?
You want to stay.
I can take cover here, but what good does that do? Anna is OP, but I'm not sure how.
Now then.
Okay, so she has regen. That's something at least. But she's here doing a frontal attack for I don't know what reason. I can have her here. In the back. doubt this is a good idea.
I don't pull my punches. My turn now.
Let's see who's in trouble. Pretty much everyone. Serenoa is going to live. He's going to be fine. She's in a bit of a... Oh, he's actually in big problems. So if I can... I think I have to come here.
Here you go.
And just use the pellet to heal him.
I'll take you on!
Away! I show no mercy. My fist.
Yeah, I think we're still gonna have too many of them.
What to do?
You are a traitor, Serenoa Wolfort. With you dead, I will take my rightful place
No, I don't
among
think
the
we got
saints.
this. I don't think we can.
How's this?
No need to panic.
This is probably better. I'm not sure if I'm getting assist attack from this one. I am.
Swiss die already!
Okay. That somewhat has worked. I don't think we can. I really don't think so. Because I didn't expect these reinforcements. They're a bit annoying. If I can, like, I don't have my ice casters anymore.
Not an option.
Here I'm too close. I'm like going into the enemy territory and I don't like it. I think what I should do is make sure we are actually surviving this.
For my kith and kin.
I don't know, maybe this was a bad idea. I don't know, I'm reaching too far. I shouldn't. Oh, he's actually about to die. I was not aware of this.
It's over.
I still have to— oh, how did I miss this? That's so
Time to take
annoying.
flight.
Now I have to spend an attack on it. And I can't pick up the loot. Perfect. Now that's okay, like, at least we're leveling. Ew. We're gonna lose a healer. I hate how two of them attack at the same time.
What to do?
Should have Cure Fury. Oh wow, why? How can you do this? That should not be possible. That should not be possible. Well, I know now that I need to not position them the way I've positioned them. So that's, from that point of view, that's fair enough.
I'll take you on!
It was completely my bad. Can't provoke. I can't come close enough to her to heal her fury. So that doesn't work. Maybe I just give him sprint.
Show
Show me what you're made of.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't think we're winning this anyway. So I think I'm throwing this a little bit. Because I had my positioning wrong and it's cost me like 2 or 3 units instantly. I should have defended the other side as well. Well, it was pretty instant because basically what they did is the same thing that they're doing right now, but I'm positioned so poorly and I haven't had time to not be sandwiched like this. I didn't know that that was gonna happen. I should have like restarted. Honestly, like I feel like restarting right now. And just doing it again because I know how to do this. This just feels disgusting, but I want to see this through a little bit because of the levels. The levels are pretty good.
Suffer.
So I'm gonna get help from her as well, even though she's Fury, right? Yes, okay. I just want to level them up a little bit so that they're not as squishy. Because that was pretty bad. Okay, so he's attacking next. So I will put myself here.
The situation is grim.
Not really healing them. Probably a bad idea as well.
We win. We mustn't let our guard down.
This battle is ours.
Like, yes, we're ending most of them, but
I will fight to my last breath.
She does heal herself. I don't think she's dying right now. But she is dying pretty soon. Oh wow.
Forgive me.
Oh, she has a... I keep forgetting she has a resurrection earring.
Take this!
Serenoa is going to die if I don't do something about it. Like, this is all his fault.
I can do this.
What's annoying is that I can't move properly. I can only do regen and that's it. I should have used the defenses better. Now we're pretty much going to die.
Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Serenoa's done.
I've been
Yeah,
waiting
that's
for
okay.
this.
They got levels. That's what matters. There's no one really... There's no one who's in real danger here. I missed. Like, how did I miss? And I didn't know about the stupid reinforcements. Like, they're strong, but they're not strong enough for sure. Ouch.
I was prepared for this.
Okay, if I throw poison at him, he's also getting hit from the back. Even though I keep missing.
I'll take this.
And like, unfortunately, lights are super exposed here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Ah, right then.
You're
This isn't good.
You're dooming her. From here.
Use this. You have
Use
my
both. Like, what good does that do?
Impressive.
Ew.
Shall I?
Disgusting.
Have another! Gotcha!
I
won't hold you
I
back.
can keep myself alive. That is fine. 2 of those are fine. I don't really have a lot of units, do I? How do I protect them?
I must do my duty.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
I must be vigilant.
This is just fury, isn't it? Wait, luck bracelet, what is that? That's a nothing? I did heal her unless she gets crit. She perishes. Yeah, I'd be surprised if no one dies. Just
Time to work.
Oh wow. I don't think I can get myself to live. I can't reach her with a pellet either. Because I can't stand right in front of her, right behind her. What is the best thing I can do? Stand here? Attack someone? Probably.
Allow me. This is
And
the
this
end.
was almost, and I think next time I can surely beat this. I just kind of want.
You won't beat me!
Ew! Look at this, and I can't do anything about it either. What if I revoke? No, okay. Do I have quietus? Restore. Restore whom? Restore her. Why not? She doesn't have to die. But I'm just
needed
waiting to see how we're gonna make this happen. I can hit the healer. That's about the best I can do.
The hunt is on.
Take aim.
That would probably be
Why
pretty
don't
useful.
hurts, don't it?
Hmm. That's gross. If I just hide behind a tank and I just like start retreating to that, she's done, isn't she? She's dead. She's as dead as it gets.
Brother,
Ew.
I failed you.
Prepare
No, we
yourself.
definitely don't got this. And here, I have the opportunity to kill the healer if I want to. Oh, do I? Not really. But what if I do like a back attack? I can do a back attack, can I not? Can.
I shan't miss.
I must be
I don't think I
vigilant.
got this. Why would
Your
you hit a
orders?
fence? That is such a stupid move. Like, this feels like it's possible. This feels like it's possible, but I didn't do it as well as I should have done it the first time around. I wonder if this means that I'll get a double critical.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Or I just get one critical. I don't know how
Victory
this
is
works.
within
I get
reach.
2? Okay. I'm still in front of this guy. I'm still getting sandwiched. He's getting missed though. Like, who's gonna kill Anna? I don't know. Oh, I'm never going to learn. Apparently, never ever am I going to learn.
Come at me!
We don't even have a healer. We have nothing. Do we try to be like aggressive and try to make this work? Can I even?
Try this.
I don't know. At this point, I'm just trying to get them levels.
Die already!
So that we can do the next time. I can still escape. Like, make sure I live another turn. I don't think I can. Like, maybe I can. Hi, Stuart K. Welcome back. What's up?
I must be vigilant.
Basically, they're now trapped behind our defenses, and I don't know why he's doing what he's doing.
Allow me.
She has regen. So Anna's our next turn. There's still stuff to do.
Yeah.
Unlikely as it is.
Pull my punch. I mustn't give up hope.
Unlikely as it is. I still don't think.
I don't pull my
I still
punches.
don't think this is going to happen for us. But we'll see.
And now me. I don't pull
No,
my
I've
punches.
never been to a cat cafe. I'm not sure. Ew. I'm not sure.
Too obvious.
We have that around here. That was kind of taking a beating.
I must be vigilant.
No, this was like.
This
I feel
may
like
be
this would have happened
Too obvious.
had I been more careful
won't
with
beat me.
the positioning. For sure, it would have happened.
I love the battlefield.
It is unfortunate, but we can't do anything about it. No, I shouldn't be running away like a coward. I don't want to stand like this either. I get targeted.
This isn't good.
I wonder if this can happen for me still. I don't know if Anna gets to hit, doesn't she? She does. And this was very close. Very, very close.
I cannot give up.
Like, these
My
two
business
cavalry
is
men are going to
true.
kill us. That's annoying.
I was prepared for this.
This could have happened. Maybe I can still... Maybe I can still salvage this.
Take this. You have my bang.
You think this is salvageable?
Ah, right then. You want to see what I can do?
He has... I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like how they're not furied.
We mustn't let our guard down. Now!
So we are 4 versus 3.
A wasted effort.
Maybe there's
Prepare
still
yourself.
something I can do about this.
I see your every weakness. My fist struck true.
Okay, so he has immobility.
I must be
She now has fury.
You won't fool me. I have you now.
I don't know. This feels like it was very close.
Too slow.
Scratch me.
Not enough.
Here I come. Not another step. This battle is won. We
I
win.
wonder if I can still beat this. Even if I can,
A wasted
it's gonna be quite difficult. I don't like how he has fury. Well, he is killing this guy, admittedly.
I never expected to be brought this low with Minister Tenebris's cavalry.
Maybe if I just play more slowly,
Tricky.
if I don't like rush into
I
it,
have you now.
I can maybe do something.
You won't
about
fool
it.
me.
But they're
shall I?
missing the hits. When it comes to this one, at least. Okay, maybe there's still hope. If I play this right, I don't know. Maybe I do focus on him. He is annoying. I need to stop getting sandwiched. That's what's killing me.
Didn't account for this. I can hold my own.
My time has come.
That's so obnoxious. How does he do this? Like, this should not be okay to do.
Sound strike.
Silence.
Wonder Stab is doing less damage. But I am putting him to sleep. Is there anyone else that I could target with more success? Not really. Now we're 2 versus 3.
This battle is won.
And there's still a chance.
My pride
If I
is
don't
my
mess this
shield.
up somehow. Am I gonna mess it up? Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it.
Tricky.
I don't like his coin toss thing
Done it now!
that he's got going on.
I will
Because he
end this.
literally one-shoots whoever we have. I want it to be close enough. To get behind him, but I can't. Oh, I can actually kill him this time. Okay, we might actually win this. Kind of unbelievable,
I was
but...
played for a fool and lost my composure. I no longer deserve the title. So
kind of unbelievable.
Is the end of our era.
Oh my god. If this guy doesn't perform some sort of miracle...
Here I come.
Like, what I did was no good.
Not another step.
I should have went for the... I should have gone for the loot.
Come at me!
Unbelievable. How? Yo, I expected to lose here. What the fuck? What? Okay. Ooh. I'm sorry if I missed some messages in the chat. Feel free to repost them. I was mightily distracted. Yo, that was rough.
I'm pleased to report that Claris's army has been defeated.
Oh my god.
Now the enemy will
I need my
concentrate
tea.
all their power on us.
Holy shit.
Benedict, please rest. There are no signs of the enemy nearby. They remain wary, watching us from afar.
There is no time to rest.
I concur. Minister Exham's army is likely our next opponent. We must prepare to intercept them.
Please wait, Your Majesty. Benedict has barely slept since Prince Roland's departure, even if just a moment.
Anna, our feint is not yet finished. We haven't the leisure of resting.
I wonder if they're foreshadowing his death.
I will be ready shortly.
Good. Anna, help Benedict.
How about we send a healer instead of assassin?
Yes, sir.
Well, that was satisfying.
It looks like it was too big a task for Claris after all.
It shouldn't have ended like this. King Roland was meant to attack from behind.
King Roland? What are you talking about?
Haha, it's a scam!
I received a letter from His Majesty asking us to strike at House Wolford together.
A fraud, without a doubt. Likely sent by the strategist, Benedict.
No, it cannot be. It was sealed with the royal band.
That tactician could even forge the royal seal if he wanted to.
True.
And one truly hoping to strike down Wolford would not beseech a man so incompetent as you for help.
Yet they did, and you believed them without a second thought.
I love that.
But I...
Now Glenbrook has successfully taken the initiative.
I care not if Claris perished. The loss of so many cavalry is a hard blow to our forces.
Please, Minister Idor, give me a chance to make this right.
You have failed. Do you really think you deserve a second chance?
Minister Tenebris, I should let you know you were not the only one to receive a letter in secret. But the one I have claims you were involved in trading illicit salt and operating an underground arena for profit.
Please, forgive me.
Well,
That is
serves him
for
right.
the Holy One to decide. The Hierophant must know of this turn of events. Let us return to the palace together. Minister Exham, I leave the city's protection in your capable hands.
Understood. I shall crush House Wolford.
May the goddess be with you.
And so he goes.
Esfrost's cannon is a new weapon devised to destroy the goddess's shield, the ramparts that protect the Hyzantian capital. Readying the cannon, however, takes time. The dangerous duty of distracting Hyzant's forces long enough to take aim and fire falls upon House Wolffort.
Like, I want to see that damn cannon, you know? It's like, how long have we been
cunning to
doing
divert
this?
Minister Tenebris and the merchant Claris, successfully drawing the enemy forces away from their target.
How fares the campaign, Minister Edor?
The Wolffort forces felled our
Oh, I just have to see the beginning of this story. We're not doing another battle today.
Minister Exham or myself really ought to have accompanied them.
Have mercy. Please. I am sorry.
You acted foolishly, Minister Tenebris, but Wolffort is not easily defeated even by wiser men.
I think they
Our
still
dear
need,
Minister
still need
Exham
him.
has had his own fair share of troubles, as capable as he has proven himself thus far.
And he never loses a battle. Is House Wolffort truly so formidable a foe?
Indeed. All thanks to that conniving tactician of theirs.
Well then, we should send the soldiers stationed around the capital to Minister Exham's aid.
No. We do that, and we leave ourselves vulnerable.
Any enemy that dares attack us will break upon the goddess's shield. Right now, our highest priority must be Wolffort's sound defeat.
Agreed. Still, we do not want to leave ourselves completely defenseless. Minister Lila, you know what preparations must be made.
Excuse me.
You cannot mean to use the automaton.
What's the automaton?
Not unless the situation grows
Excuse me?
desperate. Minister Tenebris will aid you, of course.
You mean to say they have a plan?
Of course.
Oh, he's so dead after this. He is so dead. They just need him too much right now. What is this? The Goddess's Shield, Southern Rampart.
Wolffort's forces have defeated our soldiers on the Shield's western rampart.
No! Awesome! Calm yourself. We still have the Goddess's Shield and the Saintly Seven's core to protect us.
Minister Exham himself
Everything's
is
falling
about to
apart.
sally forth with the bulk of his forces. The Shield soldiers are to rally at the western rampart and support Minister Exham from there.
Understood. Quickly now!
Perfect. Now we'll be able to ready the cannon with our enemy none the wiser. I must report back to the Archduke and House Wolffort.
Yeah, everything's falling into place, isn't it? Even though I still feel like we're jerks. Okay, this is where we're gonna stop for today. Tomorrow, I'm hoping that we're gonna be finishing the game. So we're gonna do that, and I'll let you know about the new game that I'll be starting. So yeah, if you wanna check in on that and follow through, make sure to follow here so you know where to come back. Or if you're new to YouTube, if you're watching there, you can also subscribe there. This is my variety channel where I do RPGs, JRPGs, tactical, turn-based, and whatnot. But I also have my main channel, Mom's Den, where I do Final Fantasy XIV stuff. So if you're into that, you can subscribe to that channel as well. I'll be seeing you tomorrow in my afternoon stream and in my evening stream. And if you're not on Discord, that's where I post my announcements, as well as in the community tab. For now, only on my main channel because I have it unlocked there. So yeah, make sure to pop into Discord as well if you want to stay caught up with that. My afternoon stream as a 3 p.m. Central European Time, which is 9 a.m. EST, here on Twitch and on my main channel, which is Mom's Den YouTube. And my evening stream is at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which which is at 3 p.m. EST, here on Twitch and on Vplays, which is this YouTube channel where you're on right now if you're watching on YouTube. Anyway, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the big finale, so yeah, stay caught up with that, and we're going to be starting most likely a new game as well. Have a lovely rest of your day and start of the weekend. Good night,